Welcome everybody to the Bowls New South Wales TAB Platinum Pennants as we come to you live from Cabramatta Bowling Club, home of the mighty Cabramatta Bullants. Today we'll be bringing you round 11 action, as well as another 2 days of finals action. Big game we've got on today. We have the Merrylands Magic up against the Cabramatta Bullants in a bit of a do-or-die match for Cabramatta, and we'll discuss that later. But with me I have from Merrylands Magic, 𝗣𝗓𝗡𝗏. Welcome, Cody. Welcome. Big game for you. Great season so far, undefeated. And for you today, I guess your club's probably looking to keep that trend going.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've had a good year. We've sort of found a settled lineup, a couple of changes here and there just to test combinations. But it's a happy group at the moment, and we're just looking to keep that sort of momentum going.
Yeah, and obviously up against last year's champions, the Cabramatta Bullants. And if we have a look at the ladder currently, there's a bit of a chance that you could knock them out, actually, depending on other results. So, obviously, other teams will probably be barracking for you at the moment because we do know Cabramatta are a very, very fierce outfit once we get to that final stage.
Yeah, I mean, we're very aware of the talent and the competitiveness that Cabramatta have. You know, they've been a classy team, won it last year. They're all in all the big events around the country. We know what we're in for, but we're just here to do our job. Whatever the ladder looks like at the end, it is what it is, and we're just looking to hopefully chalk up another win today.
No, well, excellent, Cody, and we wish you all the best, mate. Good luck, and look forward to seeing your match out there this afternoon.
Thanks, mate.
Thank you. Okay, and with me from Cabramatta, we have Jamie Lee. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Good. That's good. Big match for Cabramatta today. I just alluded to the fact that a loss could actually see you in a position where you may not make the finals, so really big match for Cabramatta. Probably a position that Cabramatta's not used to being in so often. So how's the squad feeling knowing that's the task ahead of them today?
We feel really good, to be honest. I think this season's been a real test for us. We've had a few changes. We've played against some quality competition as well. So there's never an easy game. This competition's unreal. So it's really good to be a part of. Everyone's really excited, and we're going to give it all today. Yeah,
excellent. And I'm sure the spectators around here at home at the Bullants home, there'll be plenty of support there for you as well, which obviously will help you get over the line. Some world-class players playing in this match today. I've looked at it earlier in the week and went, this can be one of the best matches the Platinum Pennant's ever seen. What do you think about that?
Yeah, it's so good to be part of. I mean, I feel privileged to be leading up for Aaron Wilson and to be part of the Cabramatta crew. You're playing against the likes of Nathan Rice, Aaron Sheriff, just to name a few. There's so many good players. I think if we all perform well, it's going to be a cracker game. So hopefully everyone can tune in at home or get down to the club and support us. Excellent,
Jamie, and we wish you all the best this afternoon. Good luck. So there we have it, viewers. We have the Cabramatta Bullants up against Merrylands Magic. Get set for a cracking match this afternoon. And joining me in commentary today for their round 11 match is 𝗣𝗟𝗔𝗧𝗜𝗡. Welcome, DJ.
Thanks, Jason. Good to be here, mate. Great to be involved in the round 11 of Platinum Pennant.
Yeah. Looking forward to this matchup too. This is dubbed to be could be one of the best matches we've seen to date so far. Top of the table, Merrylands up against the Cabramatta side at home, and still trying to cement a spot in that finals, that top 5 finals.
Depending on other results, could be a knockout game for Cabra, and they'll probably be taking it that way, or treating it in that way anyway.
Most definitely. You see a bit of a crowd starting to build up early along the sidelines here. Some pretty good little grandstand set up along this side of this green here.
It's good to see some people here watching for a Thursday afternoon as well. So it's worked out pretty well, having all the teams play here, splitting the round as well. So we've got this game today now at 1 o'clock, and then we've got one later on at 5:30 as well.
That's correct, and we see here players are just going through their second trial end right now before they get into the action. And as we see here, we have the ladder. This is the current ladder as of round 10, and scenarios are many.
Every game pretty much matters, mate. It's incredible. It's a great finish to the competition. A lot of drama, especially with our point scoring system having that 10 points. Even wins for certain teams may not be enough. It's great. There's still like Warilla 67 points, East Maitland 67, Raymond Terrace 66, Cabramatta 64. All 4 of them. You know, one of them could still potentially miss out on that top 5 spot. So it's all to play for. Engadine trying to get in there, but they're playing up against Mount Lewis, who, as you can see, they're in the relegation spot. They want to try and get out of that relegation spot. So it's all to play for, mate. It's action-packed. It's, pretty good conditions here for Cabramatta at the minute. So should see some pretty high-quality bowls today.
Yeah, I think so. And the green seems to be running quite kind watching the practice as well as the trial ends. Seems to be some pretty good pace in it. They did say they had a little bit of rain here on Monday. Might have just taken a little bit of zing out of it, but still looks to be travelling at a very good pace. We're going to see some great quality bowls. And as we see our team list for today, we'll start off with our live stream rink. Leading up for Cabramatta, we have Jamie Lee Warsnop. Second is Jack Smith. Third is Greg Jeans. And skipper Aaron Wilson, who does not need any introduction whatsoever. They're up against Merrylands Magic. Lead is Sam Narona. Second, Luke Fleming. Third, Cody Packer. And our skipper there is Mason Lewis. And in the other rinks, in the middle rink, we have leading for Cabramatta, 𝗣𝗟𝗡𝗚. We have Ellen Fife as the second, Gary Willis as the third, and Nick Cahill as the skipper. And they're up against Merrylands lead of Tony Wood. Second, Jack McShane. How good is it to have Jack McShane as a second? Current, recent world champion. Third, Nathan Rice. And skipper David Ferguson. What a rink. And in our other rink, we have for Cabramatta lead Michael Phillips, second Ben Morthorpe, third Karen Murphy, and skip Carl Healy. Very formidable there. Up against Merrylands lead Heath Lewis, skip Peter Harry, third Sean Thompson, and skipper Aaron Sheriff. Wow.
World champions, Commonwealth champions, we got everything here today, mate.
If you're in the area, come on down. And here we go. Last time they met, round 11 last year this was, so corresponding round but last year, and it was a significant win to Cabramatta there, 64-44, but as we've seen during this season, there's a lot changed between last year's sides and this year's sides. We did say in earlier rounds that a lot of our squads have bolstered up and gone for some other talent from elsewhere and brought them in, so not sure we can take much out of that, but big game here. As I said, Merrylands and Cabramatta. Merrylands already secured top spot.
Yep, they are minor premiers, mate. So as we know, they'll play today and they'll get tomorrow afternoon off, the 1 o'clock game. They're already in the playoffs. The only team to make it through the playoffs locked in so far. But up against Cabramatta, who are hosting this round 11 and hosting the finals and are defending champions. So they don't want to go out now. So this will be a real tussle. And I'd say Merrylands won't be taking their foot off the pedal either, you would think. I mean, they've got a chance to. Cabramatta obviously are a threat.
Oh.
This is their first opportunity to potentially knock them out. So they're looking to be taking that now.
That's exactly right. And I'm sure that all the teams in the Platinum Pennant are probably on the back of Merrylands for this game, because Cabramatta, once they get to finals, are a different beast again.
They are 100% and on their home patch, like we know. So.
But for Merrylands also, undefeated so far, and to have that title of being undefeated throughout the whole season is a pretty big achievement in a competition such as this.
And momentum's massive too. They want to keep carrying that momentum. Interesting, we've had a couple of weeks off. You know, they had a weekend spare for washouts. We had inter-regions last week where a lot of these players you see now on the TV actually played against each other in the final too at this venue. So, yeah, they're no strangers to each other, that's for sure. Starting off going to be a Cabramatta mat then.
And we see a tactic employed really early.
Yep.
Aaron Wilson asking for a short jack first end. So obviously I could just imagine both teams have had a lot of discussions leading into this round today. They've had 3 weeks really to talk about it, and been a lot of team discussions, and straight away Cabramatta have employed a tactic, and obviously they've found something that this could be advantageous to them.
And Jamie Lee with a great start.
And what a start. A little bit overcast here today. No rain, but coolish conditions. Should be good conditions for play out there, though.
And you said the speed of the green just looks perfect for top class bowls. Look at this from Sam as well. It's great to have two of the best females in New South Wales at the moment playing.
Just what a reply. And
yeah.
This is how the match pans out at this start, I'm sure.
Jamie Lee's up after this one. She's interested again. Look at this for lead bowling, Jason.
Well, viewers, if you're on watching now, you're up for a treat already. strangers to this sort of start, though, DJ. We've seen quite a few of them, of our matches in other
Sam
rounds.
wants to run this out too. Look at this. Could you ask for much more for a start?
Yeah, another inch.
Oh, dear.
But that just is a testament to the quality of this whole competition. And it's something that we've seen quite regularly.
This is what we want to see, mate. The elite up against the elite, the best of the best, promoting the sport.
Jack now just trying to get around him behind. Early on playing positional bowls. Lots of talk out there really early too, DJ.
There is, mate. They're up and about across the whole green. Everything to play for in these two games.
See Luke now. Just looking to come through Sam's bowl. Just slid under, unfortunately. Pretty good weight for it. Made contact on that green bowl. He would have got it right up and over to the jack.
Jack will probably use that ball as a bit of a guide. If he slides underneath, comes a good home, or if he gets onto one of Jamie Lee's. Looks like he's just been under, played it both ways, lying on grass, or lying on weight there. Luke Fleming now. Trying to make the correction of his last one. Get a promotion on the Sam Nerona bowl.
He's come down with a bit more weight here,
movement.
Deej. He has got movement.
Very good.
Jack's come out. It needed to be changed.
I think that's pretty much what Skipper had asked for.
See quickly on screen in the middle rink there, Jack McShane just delivering a bowl.
Current world champion, world indoor champion.
Yep. Look at that view there. See that big deck up the back there?
Yeah, not bad.
A great spot.
You can see that packed later on and over the course of the weekend with the finals. He doesn't quite like this one. He's
just laying on it a bit.
But that's what you want to be. You want to be there. That's where the jack's going to go.
It sure is. Seen it a lot at this level. We do jack movement. It happens so often. Back bowls are always gold. Cody Packer now for the Merrylands. High performance manager there at Merrylands Bowling Club.
Doing some good things down in Merrylands in the last 12 months, aren't they?
Sure are. He's looking at this one pretty intently.
Promotion on Luke Fleming's ball.
Down over Luke Fleming. Well, he's put it into a good position. I think Greg here just be looking to just play draw to the jack. You see already, Jeans, he's just turned that mat over, so there might be just a little bit of moisture still coming up from the green.
A little bit slippy on the mat.
Yep.
He's still out there. He wants to get down. He wants to get down onto that green one.
He's trying very hard. They're calling it in.
Great shot, Greg Jeans.
Great shot. One finger up by Aaron Wilson, skipper, so brilliant bowl there by Greg Jeans early in this match. Staring at 2, maybe 3 down. See Cody play a little bit more of a positive draw in here.
Yep. Won't be too scared to get onto the previous ball of Jeansy. Gets it onto the jack. It's going to the Luke Fleming ball.
Quite an aggressive line. So
inside half could turn it out clean. Use that narrow wall.
Use that Jamie Lee Warsnop bowl then. Just pushed it through and stayed.
Boys are checking out the angles now. Will that go out clean?
See Jeansy there just checking out how many Merrylands bowls a second shot there. Well, Aaron's on a fairly tightish line here, but
well played. This goes up and
got
over.
That up and over. Oh, did it go one too many?
Maybe. He was from there. Look at the reaction. He was hoping it was going to lock onto the shot ball, but it was just going through.
Well, I tell you, that could be possibly 2, maybe 3 now to
Three there,
Merrylands.
mate, yeah.
That back bowl of 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗡 is.
I think it's just beating the red one. But Aaron won't be too disappointed. He's got another ball in the head there too. You can see the jack, which obviously makes a difference too at that level.
Oh, if they can see the jack there.
Yeah, they always back themselves 9 out of 10. They're going to get to that thing, you know, whether they be on the draw or straight down at it. Mason Lewis.
Well, slightly high line, so it tells me he's just drawing here. Tries to get the inside of that. Well, he gets it across.
It's not too bad of a home. I think that's what he would have been looking for.
Yeah, big chance Jack's moving out that way.
Yeah.
Those couple of bowls behind now, stopping that jack going straight through.
I dare say Mason was definitely looking at the percentages on that hand. He's got 2 Cody balls to turn up and over for another shot, make the head a bit tighter if needs be, slide past to that ball he got to, or if he went past even further, he's coming back to a good home where the Greg Jeans ball's the best back. Now we see Aaron Wilson.
They're wanting this one to get down a little bit, they are.
It's not going to get down, is it?
No, so...
See if we get a signal at the minute.
Early days, the guys are just found looking for a bit of particular lines with particular weights at this stage.
I think we'll be seeing anything too adventurous here from Mason. He looks a bit tentative as he walks to the mat.
Yeah, see, Cody Packer's making an indication there.
Yeah.
Just wants that draw down
him,
into that pocket.
Just give him a bit of confidence. You don't need to be near the jack.
Nope.
This is where you got to get to.
And there's an opportunity to count if it gets all the way back. So
he's done the right thing. He's out on the safe line. If it comes back, it comes back. Trying hard.
Well, he's trying very hard here.
Lewis.
Does he get back enough? Well,
got to yell at it more, Cody. 2
shots it is. So not quite, but what a fantastic effort. And what a first end.
Yep. Until we'll keep that something similar now for the rest of the game. Good to see 500 tuning in on YouTube already, Jace. They obviously knew you were here. Keep the comments coming in too, folks.
Pretty sure it was all the work you've done over the last week, reaching out to some people.
Yeah.
Been a bit busy myself to concentrate on that, but yeah, it's great to see so many tuning in.
Are we allowed to talk with what you've been busy doing, are we? Jason's been now the Bulls director, is it? Bulls manager at 𝗟𝗓𝗡 Bowling Club, starting at the end of June, mate. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Looking forward to a bit of a different challenge.
Yeah.
A bit closer to home too, so.
It's good to see a club of that size up in that area making moves in that space, mate. Trying to better themselves.
Great opener there by Sam Narona. Yeah, they've got some big plans and some good vision they have, and yeah, looking forward to the next 3, 5 and 10 years at that club. So you see this one here, Jamie Lee, good weight, just hung out of there a little bit, it did. So
interesting to see too. Straight away we've gone from short length with Cabramatta. Merrylands get the jack in their hand, almost tee to tee. This will test the players out, obviously.
Sam again. She's just urging this one up.
Yep, pretty good correction.
It is a pretty good opening bowls there.
Jamie Lee's following. Just trying to get her nose in front.
Get to the shot
one.
bowl.
Yeah, good shot.
Yeah, that is a good shot.
Good shot.
So Luke now looking to come down. He can draw through that port. Any contact on the short sand bowl. All good for Merrylands as well.
Another
good
one
weight.
in the basket, yep. Pretty good.
Trying to find that line on this longer length. green looks magnificent out there, DJ.
Always does, mate. They do a good job here, Cabra. So they do. Not bad from Jack.
It's definitely in the count.
A little bit disappointed. He would have wanted another foot more, but it's still a good shot. See if Luke can make a correction on his previous.
Yeah, so
a couple of feet of running.
He's got that wide line again.
Yeah, he's in the area. He just wants to get a gap, I think, with his weight. Clear road.
Is he going to push through that gap?
Just didn't quite make it. So, I guess this will definitely keep Cabramatta on the backhand side for a while. Maybe not much playing for the forehand for him there.
The forehand's gone for Cabra.
Great result here for Jack. Just to draw a toucher.
It's a big chance here for Jack to lock this really away for Cabramatta and make this.
Get the Jack over towards the Jamie Lee ball.
Well,
he's coming to a good home anyway.
It's played very good weight, yeah. So it's still open down there, but Merrylands, I think, yeah, we can see Cody's.
He can play a bit more positive with that. A couple of options. He can play, a couple of yards, any connection on his own balls, even an inside edge, something like that there. He'll play the percentages.
Yeah, there's more opportunities down that side, isn't there?
Early doors, but if he wanted to get really aggressive, the 2 balls would go if he wanted to go forehand.
Most definitely.
But I think, we'll see in a second, but I think he'd just be looking.
He's just playing that positive draw, I think, Teach.
Don't lose your ball.
No.
Come to a good home if you miss everything, but you've so much to turn up in there. Just give it a chance. Let the ball come down. We make it sound very easy from here, don't we?
Never played a bad shot from this seat ever in my life. Well, Cody's wanting this one to get back as well.
Both hands just seem to be holding a little bit weight.
Just a little bit. And look, there might be still that bit of moisture. We saw the mat turned over early there by in the first end by 𝗥𝗢𝗨𝗡𝗗. So still a bit of moisture on the surface. And
so he might be lacking a bit here, Jeansy, is he?
Everyone's calling for this to get up. Well pointed again.
Cody, same weight, just tighten her up a bit now. Plenty of things to play off. Definitely tighter.
That is for sure. How's his weight? Well,
that's where it's just caught him out. Just first one sort of hung. He had a little bit less weight. It was only Jack high, but
I think he had an all right line if he had that metre on of weight that we're probably talking about ourselves.
He'll be kicking himself for that. It was a pretty good opportunity to make a change. And Jeansy will try and get back down.
Big opportunity here for Jeansy if he can get right down. That Jack's still open there on the backhand.
Well, may be enough now that it fell in.
Could be counting. That could be 3 shots there to Cabramatta at this stage.
It's anywhere from 1 to 3, you would think. We need that overhead camera shot we've been talking about, Jace.
Well,
might not have been in the budget with the MC. We just had there calling the cards before the game. How good is he? Lee Stinson.
The MCing at the start of the event. Didn't get to hear it on our live stream, unfortunately, but
he lost out.
It's top quality stuff.
Absolutely, and not only that, he'll be on the live stream later this afternoon, mate. I'm looking forward to that one.
He is, isn't he?
He is.
Cannot wait.
See Mason on the backhand.
Yeah, so Mason's playing for that draw.
Yep. Backing himself.
Pure draw.
Yep, just backing himself on the draw.
Probably can see if I get to that back bowl, I'll definitely get the shot.
He's close.
He is very close.
What a shot.
Stay with it, he does.
And this is why the boy leads on the stateside. Back himself on the draw. Fantastic player, Mason Lewis, especially on the draw.
He's one of them blokes that we don't hear a lot about at that top level, but he's one of the first ones picked in a side.
Yeah,
because
phenomenal. That's
what he gives you all day long.
Well, just look at the stateside from last year. He didn't play any of the lead-up games. He went on a trip. But when it comes to LA Shield, he's straight back in.
Yep.
You know, he's one of the first picked in that lead position. Lead's such a key position, especially at the high level. And yeah, Mason's showing there why he is regarded as one of the best leads going around.
So Aaron here, pretty aggressive down on the backhand here.
He sees a port there on that backhand up and through.
Does gets
and
that
he's got
hole.
it too.
He's got it perfectly. Well, a little bit of unlucky result in the end, but what a shot that was.
What a shot. Very disappointed.
He is.
He couldn't have played it much better.
He could not have played that much better. We see that he navigated that port Got the bowl through, but
through too much.
Unfortunate result to get the jack through to that back 𝗣𝗑𝗡𝗡𝗨𝗠 bowl.
Well, a very hard position to get to as well now.
Well, it is.
It's hard for Mason to draw a second, and it'll be hard for Aaron to get it out as well.
Has Mason got the run?
Something similar to his last, a little bit more if he wanted it, but yeah, like you said, it's a hard one to get to.
It's very hard now, and
Aaron does have.
Cabramatta has third wood as well. Is there a chance he play for a little bit of a push down on the forehand?
I think he will, just try and shave that pack.
If he's slightly narrow and gets himself out, it doesn't matter. But if he misses him,
you can see his shoulder over there. He'll play it. He'll be looking for the edge of this ball, swing it down. Nothing too aggressive, just enough to get round that pack. He's interested.
Well, he's
interested. Aaron Wilson.
He's close here. Aaron, he's just got the front bowl of his own.
That'll be another one for Merrylands.
Here's one. Well, hearing some cheering from their second game, which is on the further rinks.
8-2 over there after 6 ends by the looks of it. 2 in favour of 𝗥𝗢𝗡𝗡𝗏.
Yeah, 𝗥𝗢𝗡𝗡 obviously fighting. They really want a 10-0.
If they can get a 10-0, it puts a lot of pressure on the 4 teams ahead of them.
It does.
You know?
One of them being Cabramatta right here.
Well, if they can get the 10, you nearly think one of them has to miss out up above. Because you've got East Maitland playing
against Warilla.
Yep. Cabramatta playing now.
Yep.
Raymond Terrace, on paper, the easier draw against Tarrant Point with the way they've gone this year, but Tarrant Point will want to go out with a bang too.
Well, exactly. Tarrant Point have got the very slightest chance of getting out of that bottom 2 as well. Very slight.
Yeah, no, look, miracles have happened.
Well, but our sport can throw them up.
Like I said to you at the start, mate, it's the beauty of that 10-point system. Yep. You know, everything can happen. A win in our game is either an 8-2, a 9-1, or a 10-0, and it all makes a difference. Great start there from Sam. Jimmy Lee looking for the response. Again in the area.
Just swung underneath.
Yeah, but look at that. Yeah. Sam will play this pretty confident too. She can get a run out of her own. Use the inside edge of the Jimmy Lee ball.
Well, she get this all the way back down. She's
close. She's close. Pretty fair.
Oh, that is very fair bowls. That's great.
Yeah. Jimmy Lee, great wheel on her last one. She just want to adjust her line. Doesn't want any less weight than last one. Oh, she's like this one. Jingsy's interested.
Well, she's following it up herself, and
yeah, great shot
through that, and that was all down to a weight.
Great lead bowling already from the 2 ladies.
Sensational lead bowling here. We'll see Luke here playing that positive draw. 2 foot over probably. Make some change in that head. If he misses the head completely, there's something back there to catch. So. Well, he's on a pretty good line. He just scooting past, but that was the way he was asked to play. Jack now. Just a little bit underdone there. Makes the front of that head look a little bit different for Luke, though.
It does. Luke will be playing. I don't think Luke will change his weight too much here. He wants that weight to get down to the Warsnort ball, but probably just going to go under here.
Yeah,
what results he going to get, but, well, it's in there.
Good second there.
Well, it's 2 or 3 seconds they've got now, so I think Jack will be wanting to try and get one a little bit closer again.
Well, that's right. Jack can get a little bit of the kitty around the corner.
Probably be the ideal result, or just slide sort of anywhere from 6 inches to a foot behind would be nice.
Probably doesn't want to get up and over Jamie because Jamie's bowl's sitting in a good spot there.
Yeah, you would take an up and over just sitting beside it though, because it leads plants.
Well,
That's pretty fair.
That is. It's a very tight head. You've got 6 bowls. You can put a mat over it, and they'd be covered.
Yeah, that's a pretty fair place. If you'd have walked up and set it there, they would have been happy. It changes all the angles. Doesn't make it any easier for Merrylands. Instead of the jack potentially going straight back to Merrylands bowl, more chance of it going sort of out into the open. So at least if they are facing one down, they got a bit of space.
That's right. We're going to see Cody here playing some pretty good weight down in here. Mason sort of asked him to actually play a bit of weight down to the inside of the wide green bowl. Yeah, back to the red bowl which will come across onto the jack.
That's a result. The front blue's a result too. It'll open things up. You definitely see positive here from Cody. So a lot of these guys they'll be looking for the ultimate result, but they'll look for percentages too.
Well, how does he get it
close
now?
to that inside edge he talked about.
Oh, he just
got it flush.
Does it stay up? No, they both went in. So, but Cody stayed up.
Cody stayed up, so
he's got the best back.
Makes it a little bit tighter now for them, but still.
Yeah, it reduces that target now for him, doesn't it? Jeans, if you want this one to get behind.
Slide behind, yep.
Well.
Word's got around that we're on live stream, mate. We're up to 800 viewers. A few comments coming in as well. Keep them coming.
Excellent. Good to hear. And get in and tell all your friends. Tune into the Bowls New South Wales YouTube channel. We'll be here now. We've got another live stream game at 5:30.
Back tomorrow for finals.
Back tomorrow, 1 o'clock and 5:30, and then Saturday.
Well, I don't know who you've got for that one, mate, but I've had to go home for that one.
Yeah,
there wasn't enough room in the budget for 3 days. As you can see there, that last shot of Cody has obviously made them a little bit more tentative with playing into that head.
Well, the issue is there now the red can go out, and they can possibly be 3 down.
Well,
so.
Both could go out. So just the way the angles are sitting, both could go out. So.
Well, Jeansy wants to push through this a bit harder. Unfortunately, he's a bit short.
I don't see much really aggressive being played here at the minute. Mason will just be anywhere from 2 feet to a yard over the draw. He'd be happy with 2. Back cut, you can get to the edge of that jack, turn it around the corner to the Luke Fleming bowl. But even for Aaron Wilson, now if anyone can conjure something, it's Aaron Wilson. But it just seems that we'll see similar shots from both players here, just drawing down into the head, maybe a little bit of weight just to make a movement, change it up a bit, but there won't be much else happening here.
Yeah, still early days in this game. There's no need to be chasing big shots or
as much as we want to see it.
Yeah, I'm sure we will as the game progresses.
That's a great sider from Mason. He doesn't want to play that much better.
Finished in a really good home as well.
It's just perfect weight control. It just allows for, like we said, back to get to that jack. He's coming to a good home. He can get back to the jack. He potentially could get down to the Warsnow pole and just lift it up and over as well. You won't see much different from Mason here unless Aaron, like I said, works something out. What's he looking at?
I don't know, but he just pointed to Jeansy and said, if I get that, and he flicked his arm up like he was trying to flick a bowl out of the head somehow. So let's have a look.
On the backhand.
Massive weight.
I think he's maybe just
wait to get here.
I think he's just going to a good home, mate. I think he just wants to get back there.
Yeah, okay.
Just down to Mason's last ball was probably what he was looking at. Probably looking at something that maybe if Mason had got a bit excited at it or aggressive at it, he could have flicked something. So.
True.
It's like a game of chess, this, mate.
You play all right chess or what?
No. I haven't got the patience for that.
I thought I saw one on your desk when I visited your club there a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, you wouldn't see anything on my desk. And Muzzy will try and make just a slight adjustment from his last. He won't be too disappointed even losing the head here because it is such a good head.
Well, just gets back. He's played it pretty well again.
Well again. Like, you can't ask for much more than that.
You can't.
You know, he goes a bit heavier and a bit tighter. He opens the jack up again. Still be 2 down. Gives Aaron a bit more room to draw.
Just looking to
get up into the pack. If he can get to Jamie's ball, he's going to be close for 3. Look at this.
Calling this
Look
to get
at
down.
this. How good is that?
Does it get down enough? Yeah,
think
geez,
so.
he's
I
got
think
the
that's
thumbs
3.
up.
All you can do is clap that.
There's 3 shots.
All you can do is clap that. Brilliant.
Great shooting here. Aaron Wilson.
Back-to-back Commonwealth Games singles gold.
Pretty handy, eh?
Broadbeach and then Birmingham. We'll be hoping to get selected for the next one, I would think. Glasgow next year.
He'd be pretty stiff if he didn't, you'd think. Being back-to-back.
Oh. There's been an opinion given on a certain podcast that I host, What a Load of Bulls. I'll not say too much now. I don't want to upset anyone. But he's a phenomenal player. The only other player to have done that is the great David Bryant. You would have grew up watching David Bryant, wouldn't you, mate? From your era? I only seen highlights.
Saw him live, yeah, mate. Sure did.
This is what we came to see about balls like that. You know, holding 2 shots within 10 inches. You've only got 11 inches to draw the third, and you can go and do it. This is what we came here for. Jamie Lee just dropping that one short, change the length again.
Good action there of Sam Noronis. Pretty fluent, compact, simple.
Consistent is the main thing, but
Sure is.
for all you up-and-comers out there, the main thing is just getting that delivery consistent every time. And pretty textbook from Jamie Lee too. Some change in hand, obviously. Doesn't like what she left her last one.
Depends what textbook you pull out, DJ. I remember reading a textbook from
Great
about
adjustment.
55, 60 years ago.
You are showing your age now.
And it's an old one, yes. I just didn't mind reading some of the older stuff in our game, and it sort of indicated everything about where you had to point your feet, your shoulders, absolutely everything.
Yeah.
It basically led everyone to having the same delivery.
Yes. Yeah.
Seeing nowadays though that
It's been a lot since it's been an influx from the UK coming in here in the last 10, 15 years. You know, they all followed me down here. But you know, it is like you look at, like, we always go back to, and he's an idol of ours, Jeremy Henry. Like, that's not a textbook delivery, but it's the same every time. The release point's the same every time. You know, Alex Marshall, the greatest that's ever played.
Yep.
You know, don't run off the mat. They tell you, he's off the mat every time.
yeah,
You know,
most definitely.
now you watch a lot of the top players are doing that now.
And look, and 2 distinctive deliveries just in them 2 blokes there. We see Luke Fleming. Now he's in a bit of an area. Does he get all the way down? Well, they've just gone under.
Just going under.
You know, Alex Marshall has that really stiff arm at delivery point. He does, you know,
Yeah.
really straight and tight. Whereas Jeremy Henry's loose and round armed, but
Yep.
both have won multiple world championships.
Jeremy's just moved up to Queensland and won 3 state titles in the last week.
Yeah.
So he's
Queensland's agreeing with Jezza.
he's enjoying it. That's what it is.
You see
Shot
here
there from Jack.
Smith. Yes. Got the shot there for Cabra. High fives all round.
With Jimmy McCrory on the comments, mate. Warilla are on the bus on the way here. Our live stream game tonight at 5:30. I'm sure they'll be on the big screen down there at Warilla.
I've got one of the Warilla boys already here in the crowd.
It's RMC.
Sitting on the sideline there.
Yep.
Obviously got down here early to do a bit of casing of the joint before the boys get here.
Yep.
No, I'm sure Warilla have been here many times. They know what to expect.
They do, man. They do. Everyone's keeping a very keen eye on this game because this determines what happens later on as well.
Well, that's exactly
And
right.
what mindset people have. Are they playing for positions? Are they playing to try and secure the top 5? It's all to play for.
Well, and then, you know,
Jamesy-
top 3 is also the other thing that comes into the
That's it,
equation.
mate.
The second bite of the cherry, so to speak. So,
So it's
wow.
it'll all level out a bit more after these 2 games are finished.
We could sit here for hours talking about what can and can't happen,
I could certainly,
numbers and that, but
I could certainly do that.
I think you give it a little bit of a plug the other night, didn't you, Deej?
Yeah, on the What a Load of Bulls podcast, available on Spotify, YouTube, the Bulls Academy website, and Apple Podcast. Cody, he's looking just to get down, give Nerona a lift up and over, or just get inside himself. Probably needs another ball sort of in the vicinity there. It's all blue stickers from Cabramatta in there at the minute.
Just navigates this front green.
Just lacking.
Ooh, just, yeah.
It's not too bad for him, though, because Cabramatta were playing a similar shot because they wanted to lift, a bit more aggressive lifting than their own ball up or get down to the jack. So I think you might see it's on the backhand here, underneath, toucher on the jack. There's 2 or 3 in amongst it there. James, you can move this 3 or 4 inches. Josh Walker-Davis tuning in as well, mate. We'll see him later on tonight too. #1 player in Australia as of last year.
Jamesy, oh, he's just got into bat. He's probably wide in the target.
And he's opened it up. He's opened that backhand shot up now.
Yep. So not all bad there. It's new other options.
No, Jamesy doesn't like it. He's telling you no, Jace. We're trying to be positive and he's shaking his head.
It's good to see their players tuning in. As you said, a lot riding on this match.
Cody on a similar shot. This is only out of foot, 18 inches. I think his ideal result really is the Nerona ball up and over, or just drop it inside himself.
Well,
he wouldn't take a wide one to get down to Jeansy either, just to get amongst those Cabra balls, just like this. There you go.
Ooh.
Not bad, not bad. That helps a bit.
Well, it just breaks that little pod there up of Cabramatta bowls.
Yeah, Arnold will be playing down here, toucher down the line on the backhand.
Well, that's exactly what he's going for. He did well to call that before Aaron got the ball out of his hand, I'll tell you.
He scared me too, the way he lined up. He always looks like he's on his forehand, doesn't he? Oh, yeah, right. Weight was perfect there, just a little bit underneath. Changes the angles too, so what's Mason got to look at here? I still think it's the same shot for Mason.
Well, I think so too.
He's got the Jamie Lee ball to work off the inside now on that forehand. It'll be something similar to what Cody tried.
It's definitely, he's got 1, 2 of his bowls coming in there. First part's okay.
A little bit tentative at it, I think.
Well,
he'll be disappointed with that.
Yeah, he will be.
Even if he got it on a decent line, he could have sort of got in Aaron's eye a bit, but we'll see a correction here from Aaron.
Good look at this to see who's got shot. That tentative, sorry, that didn't come out really well. The previous bowl of Mason's tells me he might be feeling he has the shot, so he just played that little bit softer.
Yeah.
Not wanting to be aggressive and change things and give it away. So
it's still early doors too, man. Like they had their half-hour roll-up before the game, but it's a bit different when you're actually out there in the heat of it, you know. So it'll take them a couple of hands, some of them to adjust to the weight. As we've seen so far, we've gone from short to long so far. So
yeah,
you know,
so you're not getting any rhythm.
There's adjustments that are being made there too. Yep. These guys will do it quicker than others, which is why they're at the elite. Aaron's on the forehand now. As he sees the ball clean, decided that's the way to go.
Does he get down? Gets an edge of that and in. Could be interesting.
Yeah, that was a fortunate result.
You see got his head down.
Yeah, he's got the hand up apologising there. It's part of our game. It's not the part that we like, but
no, that's
it is
right.
Unfortunate.
And look, and Aaron's sportsmanship. I mean, the Cabra crew out on the sideline were clapping for the result, but even he said,
"No."
Put his hand up. Recognised it was a bit of luck.
Yeah.
But part of our game, unfortunately.
It is. It's good when it's going for you.
Well, I mean, how many times are you on the end of it? It goes against you.
What's Mason going to look at here? Is it
sure how the angles look at the back, though.
I'd be wondering if he's looking on that backhand inside edge. See the half white, half blue one?
Yep.
If he gets the blue half of it, gets
split.
across onto the shot, maybe? No, still on the forehand. What do you know, DJ?
Oh,
he's going big, though.
Going big.
Well, that was the Packer Bowl promoted. There you go.
There we
go. One to Mason.
Again. There we go. Played big weight up into there. Anything can happen with this weight. Obviously wasn't what he was going for, but...
Just see the drift there as well, mate. It's not doing much on that hammer weight.
No.
It'll be interesting to see how they adapt to that.
So that's another one there to Merrylands.
We're just discussing a length now.
So that Sheriff Rinks jumped out to a 4-0 lead early over 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗨𝗠.
Oh, looking at the other game, 20-9 after 14 in favour of 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗡.
𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗡 are on fire.
𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗡 chasing the top 5, and Mount Lewis will be hoping to avoid relegation. They can still do it with a rink point, but they will be relying on St John's Park to beat Belrose later.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So,
well, it looks like interesting change there, mate. So this is the length Capra started with, and Merrylands have decided now to go with it.
well, actually, if you have a look at the shorter ends, Merrylands have won them so far.
Sam knew straight away that hand was up. I don't think you can beat these conditions, mate. Who wants to play on a 30-degree day?
No way. This is perfect.
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
Pretty still too. The wind's not doing much effect to it. Speed of the green's good.
See Jamie Lee here. She's pulled up a little short as well. Still 2 foot of room there. This is the nature of this competition. You look over there, like Mount Lewis are fighting to stay out of the bottom 2, but then you look at the names of their team. 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗨𝗠, 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗨𝗠, Nathan Black, Nathan Wise, Brett Spur. The list goes on.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
And they're fighting to stay out of relegation area.
Shows the quality of bowls in New South Wales.
Jamie Lee.
Great lead. Great lead. Had a little bit of a door open there from Sam, and she's taking advantage of it, holding 2 now. That's all you can ask from your leads.
Not sure if we'll hear anything this weekend, but we do know that 2 teams will be relegated after this. After today's matches, we'll know who the 2 are relegated. We're unsure of the 2 that are coming in, though.
No, we don't. Although I know from up my area, there's been plenty of rumours circulating this week, but nothing concrete. I mean, nothing concrete for both New South Wales. They'll announce that in due course.
Of course, they will.
So we don't have any insight on that either. Actually, we're just hired guns here, but we do know that information will be coming out soon.
What a great goal there,
shot from Jack
Smith.
So it doesn't take much. You just need a little bit of a door open, and these players can capitalise on that. The Bulls Academy are on commenting there, Jason. Tarrant Point miracle alive and well so far, DJ.
I'm leaving DJ to look after the comments.
Yeah, there's a couple there will be not commented on, that's for sure. Merrylands jumping out to lead it. Cabra will be feeling it early.
Yeah, so if you're online, chuck a comment in there. We've got Man of the People DJ in here looking after it all. More than happy to have a chat with you.
Oh, a good shot here from Jack. Oh, and he hasn't made the head any bigger either.
That is sensational.
That's what they need to do, because need to start scoring on the other rinks. Ferguson's just jumped out to a 7-2 lead over Cahill, and Sheriff up against the scoreless Healy 5-0. 11 shots to diff.
Yep, it's
And with 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗡𝗨𝗠, like we said, being up by 10 over the far rink, the far side of the green, Cabramatta will be watching that intently.
It's already starting to pan out a little bit, but it's still only early days.
It is.
Cody there, wanting to get all the way down and back.
Does a quick look across there. I mean, we have said 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗡𝗏's up 20-10, 7-3 on one rink, 9-1 on the other, and down 4-6 on the other one.
So Mount Lewis are up on one rink, and that's enough to put them up over the top of Belrose at this stage.
That's all they need. Just as many points as they can get out of that. Obviously, the wind's ideal, but and far from over. Cody's just put another close ball in there for Merrylands just to sort of give them something to work with.
James, he's just looking for a little bit of cover. Well, he put his head down.
Yeah, but Aaron's got to stump up for that. That's what he's asking for. Something past. And Cody's got a chance off the inside edge of his own now.
Yeah,
so it's probably the ultimate result. Or outside half, turn it up and over. He's got the same sort of thing. But 3 down, we want to make this a little bit closer. Looks positive to this. Swinging the arm to try and get it to come down. It's coming late.
It's any of it well. Yeah. He got some of it, just not quite enough, but really good weight for it.
Well, we were 4 ends, 5 ends in, mate. We're still just seeing guys just miss those weighted shots on the high side.
Yep.
Jamesy just trying to get up in for another here.
Well, he gets to that top blue bowl and he's close. Well, not sure. Maybe not. I still think 𝗣𝗓𝗡𝗙𝗑 bowl.
Yeah, 𝗣𝗓𝗡𝗙𝗑's 4th shot.
Yep. So 3 currently here to Cabra, and not easy to get to really for Merrylands. They can only use that forehand port there.
Yeah, but Mason, like we said, crack control player.
He's just got brilliant weight control.
That's what I was about to say. He beat me to it, exactly that. So this is all about weight control now because he's got dead draw underneath. He's got 𝗣𝗓𝗡𝗙𝗑 up and over. He's in the area.
Well, he's got good weight. He's peeled off of that and gone through. So it's still 3. See this on replay. He just wanted to be maybe a bowl wider. All the way through to the jack pen he would have been, just ducked under. So, talking about how to stop this opportunity for Merrylands to get to it. Or looking at where do we need to put one? Is there an opportunity for Aaron Wilson to nearly play that shot? It's fraught with danger.
It's interesting because the Nerona ball's still there too.
Yeah.
So it is. So he'd be looking for the 2 of them out, but I don't think you'd be seeing anything too frisky here. They're more looking at what they've got coming against him and what he can cover if needs be.
Well, he does also have the last say, so. Whoa. Big smile on his face there. He was a little bit lucky to not get that 𝗣𝗓𝗡𝗙𝗑 bowl up and over.
Yeah.
How's Mason go this
He's
time?
in the area again. Cody's interested. All about connections.
It is all.
Look at that.
Well, he's got it. Well.
1 down. He's cut it down to 1 down, I'd say.
Yeah, he's cut it back to 1.
Played it pretty well. Aaron will be looking. Can he get down the forehand?
Yes.
Mason's ball up onto the Nerona ball. There's a lot of Cabra balls left after that.
See that on replay. Great bowl again by Mason Lewis. Again, his weight control impeccable.
What's Aaron looking at? Backhand, forehand, backhand, hip, on the forehand.
There's a few different calls out there, wasn't there?
Yeah, he can make a couple by just turning the jack out to the side, which is all he'd be looking for.
Does he get right under
He's
that?
got the inside edge of Cody to work for it. That's what he wanted.
Yeah, that's a great shot there by Aaron Wilson. 2 shots it is.
Yep.
That would
100% would have been a deliberate ploy because if he got that angle right and got the jack out to the right of the screen as we see,
brings in
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5.
You know, so
yeah,
that's what he would have been looking for. So he's played it pretty well. Got down for the second.
2 crucial shots there.
Cabramatta, especially in the context of everything else. Cahill and Healy are battling over the other 2 rinks. They'll want to start scoring soon.
Yeah, it's sort of blowing out a little bit in them 2 rinks, so at this stage Aaron Wilson will be just looking to secure his own rink, and 1 point could even still be massive for Cabramatta. to stay in here and make the task for those underneath them a little bit harder.
And now we've got Cabramatta, who started on the shorter length, going to the longer length.
See, jumping on the mat now, leading up, Jamie Lee Worsnop. Very well known. Jamie Lee, Australian Jackaroo.
BPL champion.
BPL champion. Not a bad resume.
No.
I wouldn't mind half of it. Very, very solid and consistent player.
Sam Narona.
Up against Sam Narona. She's a fairly wide line here, but seeing a bit more turn coming into this game now, Deej.
Yeah, very good.
As before, that was just holding out probably a little bit there, but that's got all the way back to the centre line now. Good weight, finishes in a fairly good home, gets behind anyway.
Crowd's building pretty well, mate. We're up over 1,000 on the live stream too. Word's getting around. Obviously not a lot of work getting done from bowlers out there today.
It's great to see him. Why wouldn't you tune into this? Do what I do, mate. I have an iPad next to me laptop.
Yeah. Jack Smith come down trying to counteract the Narona bowls there.
Look at this. We have the state selectors, Pam Hocking, walking around.
Handing out lollies.
Making sure everyone's keeping their sugars up. She is. She's doing a
she
great job.
And she's made eye contact with you. Here she comes.
Oh, thank you.
Jason just puts a head down here while he tucks into some sugar lollies. Fleming just dropping underneath. It wasn't too bad. He would like a bit more grass though. Jack Smith, can he make the correction on his previous? He's urging this one along. That's not too bad. He just feels he's dropping short. He is. He is. No, the door's open. Can look Fleming capitalise. Put another one in.
That's just floated through to a pretty good home.
You've got a fan on the live stream here, mate. Scott Thorogood, Newcastle, known as George. So good to have such an experienced head and someone that understands the game so professionally in commentary. Oh, and DJ.
I think it sounds like one of your fans, my friend.
Yeah, it's George for you. He'll just be happy to get his name mentioned, mate. They'll be tickled pink for the next 2 months now. G just trying to get in the. Oh, he's close. He's going to dig in.
Whoa.
Great effort. Hit it a little bit harder, but as we've seen, these guys and girls can draw within a foot pretty handy. So you can see Cody just following what Luke was trying on the backhand. If he gets around the pack, he can drop Sam a bit closer, or he comes through to the back Cabramatta bowls for a bit of cover, possibly even cover and count.
Down on the backhand here.
He's in the area. We've just got to get around the Worsnop ball.
Slightly tight, isn't he?
Well, I think it's more the weight. He had the line.
Yeah.
Can he get just underneath? No. Just a bit more weight he would have wanted there. Cody, current and recent New South Wales singles champion. All the way from Western Australia. Current Jackaroo. He'll be doing something very similar, just not as much speed this time.
Fine adjustment, isn't it?
He's straight after it. He likes the line. He's dropped the weight. It's just too much, but just too much. We'll see Cody make his adjustment now. 2 feet to a yard. That'll do him. And we said if you can drop that Nerona ball down, it makes it very, very hard.
It does, but dropping that Nerona bowl down could also create a ledge, though. Just looking at that. Dropping that down.
Yeah, it just depends how he catches it. He'll want to get it, just feather it and run through. Just needs to get around that short one. No, he's just lacking again. Just the weight. Changes the angles up front, though. We've seen Disco draw close already. Will he do that, or will he look for the Jamie Lee ball on the backhand into the split?
I don't mind that option. That's what I think.
Well, I do, because there's not a lot for you after that. It's your only ball in the head, you're playing up through it. But it's Aaron Wilson. See what I mean? If he gets
got a little bit of talent, this boy.
Yeah, a little bit. It's just too risky, Jason. I know you like it. You're an aggressive player, but he's on the forehand. It'll be a dead draw. Dead draw.
Dead draw.
Keeping a close eye on it. He's out on a good line.
He's on a good line. Very good line.
Jeez, he's clapping it down. Is it going to get down enough? Just over.
Just the weight. So that's his sider.
Now, how adventurous is Mason feeling?
What do you see, Deej?
There's a shot on the forehand for the plant that could take that Warsnot ball out of the head. Just depends on the rest of the connection. I don't think we'll see it with this one. I think we'll see still what they've been playing on that backhand to start with.
2 in the hand. They're up by 8 on the big board.
Doesn't want to open anything for Aaron either. Aaron's got a hard shot there to adjust to. Mason out on a good line.
Come on, Mike.
He's very close here.
He is.
He's very close to what he wanted.
Well, does that create that ledge that I spoke about?
Gives Aaron an option on the backhand now too.
Yep. Interesting to see. Did you just see that? 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗏?
Yes. Yeah, likes to turn and ball, Mason.
Gives him a chance to just play that draw shot all day long.
Find out in a second. That just gives Disco that ledge. Plus, he's got Jamie's ball. He also just played the one on the forehand. No, he's going for the backhand shot.
Yes.
Percentages here.
Yeah, most definitely.
He's underneath.
Is he going to hold out? No, he isn't.
No, he's underneath. No.
Well, that's 3 at the moment, too.
No. That has made the plant a bit better for Mason, I think, if he wants to get adventurous.
I think
he's not even looking up.
We can call this a free kick, I think.
Yeah. Commentator's curse in full effect, possibly.
Well,
yeah. You'll see something similar from Mason. He's just got to get down to his own. Hold him 3, make it 4.
He's on a very high line anyway. He's just trying to beat the wide Jamie Lee bowl, not to make any change in that head. And he's played this very, very well. Mason Lewis.
Very good.
Great shooting.
Lance flexing the muscles here a bit early. Minor premiers.
Yeah.
On the home green of Cabramatta too.
Well, we spoke about it earlier. They got the chance of knocking Cabramatta out of the finals, and that's a chance you want to take, because Cabramatta, last year's champions, you get them into a final series in anything.
On their home patch.
And on their home pad.
And a win here would be momentum.
Yep, you want to take that right away. Next door, Nick Cahill pushing up through the head there. He's liking it. He's following it down. Well, he just missed whatever he was actually going for. Just clipped the short bowl. It's a very good opener here by Sam Nerona.
I was just about to say, the two of them have been brilliant. They've probably missed an end each, and the other one's capitalised on it. So I haven't seen any sort of stray ends where they've both missed. It's been a good battle between these two so far, as we expected. Just going to change Sam onto the forehand. Bit of adjustment here from her. Like, good first one, but this is the first ball in this hand. She's played it well.
Yeah,
good stuff.
she has played predominantly the backhand back this way, and that's a great switch up. See this in the replay.
No stranger to these greens. A lot of balls played here. Jamie Lee's trying to do something similar. She's in the area.
Played this very well,
What
Jamie
a
Lee, up and
response.
over.
What a response.
Brilliant response. Still one down, but something else in the head now.
Opens it up as well. You just want to run out there and give them a high five too, don't you? Great play.
Love the high fives in our game. I think it's great. Creates that team camaraderie.
Yeah.
That gets everyone together. Luke Fleming now just wants to run this out, get right to the Jamie Lee bowl. Oh. Here, Jack Smith. Well, just have a look at what hand to play. So
Just over the draw. Looking up underneath Jamie's ball. If he gets it, fair enough, but the ideal result's underneath. Aaron clearly doesn't like how the head's sitting just now. Wants to get a bit of a movement out of it early.
it's not a bad idea, DJ, because we've seen some cluttered heads up front. Look at this.
All of it.
All the way down.
Great shot. There's your hot shot, Jace.
I'm onto it, DJ.
Good on you.
I'm onto it.
It's only taking you 11 rounds.
Oh, mate, you're doing your role as an assistant very, very well. Very much appreciated.
Luke Fleming.
Luke's looking
Pull up. You don't see the jack out in a different location to where it has been, off the line. Jack put it there. Change hand now onto the draw. Bit of a grimace. Jamesy likes it. He's got the clap out. Great shot. Two great shots.
Two cracking shots.
Brilliant.
Makes things easier for me to write the hot shots down. I should write 1 and 2. Yeah, no, brilliant shooting there, Jack Smith. Now to Merrylands, so 11-shot margin.
30-13 on the other game too in favour of Engadine.
Engadine are really stretching that out, aren't
Well,
they?
they'll have their chest up because they'll be looking over here and seeing Cabramatta getting beat.
Oh, for sure.
And they'll have, like I said, they'll have the chest out trying to chase that down. Cody Packer.
Cody Packer gets all the way down. What a reply.
Great shot. Great shot.
Brilliant bowling there. Just had 3 hot shots in a row. Something similar here. Got a nice line anyway. Really getting all the way back.
He just wants to slide round's good, but I think Cabramatta's going to have to get aggressive with this in a second.
Got himself good position.
James's looking positive of this. He could have the ball out. He could get the jack over as well to the Jack Smith ball.
Well, I'll tell you, DJ, he's looking
Very
close
much in the
here.
area. Jack's what he
He's
wants.
got the jack.
It. Brilliant shot. Brilliant shot.
Jeans.
Lee Stinson's into me, mate. He thinks we're looking a bit casual over here. So he is. He's just jealous. We'll get him later when he's on the live stream. Shout out to Rod Burke as well down in Carmel, mate. Give me one of my first starts here in Australia. Rod's tuned in.
Oh,
good to hear from you, Boo.
So it's all your fault, Rod.
He had a helping hand in it, that's for sure. So he did.
Okay. Mason now. Plenty of room for him to draw here. He's just got through here.
Through.
And Cabra's sitting 3 shots.
Lots of room. Arnold want to just make the shot ball that bit closer. Now that Mason's run through, just to turn the screw a bit, put a bit of pressure on.
Just pull up.
And that counts.
It's in the count. Still 2 foot of room there.
Yeah,
for the shot ball.
There is. Good to see both these players taking their time on the mat.
Well,
oh, he's under with this one. Will he get past the short one?
It's actually not too bad. Gets well weighted.
Yeah, it was.
And got the shot. That's a good ball.
Oh, well, I know what Arnold will be looking at here on the forehand.
A little bit fortunate to get that feather, but his weight was
nah, he would have been drawing the shot anyway.
Yeah.
He was just tighter than his first, was really not held up past
definitely.
that. But here's Aaron coming down.
Aaron's looking for this ball.
It's just holding me.
Back enough. No, it doesn't.
Just them weighted shots still, they're just holding. Like, it didn't move as much as what you would have thought there. Big ball that.
Been some big bowls here by Mason Lewis. There's been a couple of opportunities Cabramatta to get a couple of counts, and Mason's come up with some really big bowls and shut that down.
I have to start taking them soon. Third of the way through the game. 14 shots behind on the board. Final spot in jeopardy.
Looking next door. Yep, 30 to 15 now. Engadine are up. Pretty cool digital scoreboards here too at Cabra.
Not bad, but the technology.
Great opening bowl there, Sam Nerona. Played really, really well up front. Both leads have.
That's been a great tussle. Great exhibition, especially for all those young girls out there aspiring to make the bigger step up.
We've got 2 ladies out here playing right now. 2 young girls playing out here right now, matching it with some of the world's best.
Sam's interested in this one.
So run this all the way down.
Pretty well dialed in.
Very, very good bowl.
Very good lead balls.
Jamie Lee will be looking to play similar weight to her last. Opportunity is to drag that jack back to herself.
Just looks a bit underdone here.
Just underdone line, but yeah, a little bit of weight too. So yeah, Luke, love to get a little tiny bit of jack around the corner here.
Yeah, he would.
Change that. Look up at the front. If he does miss, he finishes in behind, but he's just under here, I think.
Just on the narrow side, but if he can creep in front of Jamie's, will he? No. He's disappointed with that. Even if he just nipped in front of that, he doesn't make the target any bigger. Jack looks a bit under the line too here. Weight's not too bad.
Interesting to see that all players are just going a little bit under line down this side of the green now.
Shot exit.
Luke, he's corrected his line. Looks like he's got a bit more on this too.
Yeah. I think he'll come back with that weight.
Nah, just come to a good home, but
he sure is.
Yeah, one roll, mate. One roll out of
Murphy over there, giving her second some big encouragement. Benny Moorthorpe played a big bowl. just looking at this one intently. Does he get all the way down?
No.
Just sliding on past as well. Give it every chance, though.
Getting a bit chilly, mate.
I am.
Not used to this Sydney weather, mate. Used to Yamba. Cody Packer here. Current Jackaroo, New South Wales singles champion. High performance manager of bowls at Merrylands. Just looking to add to the good work as leads down here. He's out on that good line that everyone's had. All down to speed now. Pretty well played. Splits down Cabra balls at the back.
He finishes a very good home there.
Maybe one just to drop a yard, probably was the next one.
He's a very technical player, Cody is.
Is he?
Does like, yeah. Watched him in previous streams. He really likes to know how far he went through and exact measurements too. He likes to know. So.
Metric or linear?
𝗥𝗢𝗨𝗡𝗏 now. Try and get back to this jack. Is he going to get all the way back?
It's just a little bit overplayed, I think.
So we're finding it's quite interesting there. The one early in this end, you saw the players trying to draw to the jack, all a cut in the head. As soon as they add that little bit of weight, they're just hanging. All similar lines too. Cody's on a pretty high line here, so we don't even want the draw weight.
He's on a similar line to his last one. Just looking to adjust with that speed. So, ooh, well.
Under there.
That invites a bit of an attack and play now.
I think you're going to find that.
2 down, 2 balls could go. I think Cabramatta's got the next 2. Maybe even 3 with the Jack Smith ball. It's close between that and Luke Fleming. Yep, orange signal for it.
Quick, yeah.
Change a bit aggressive here underneath the Packer ball. Looking for the 2 Nerona balls.
He's
pushed it out.
Gone wide on that.
Yeah. It makes Mason think a bit more about this too.
Yeah, after seeing that shot. How are they at the back? Merrylands have the best back bowl.
Yeah. I think Mason will just try to get around. Well, he'll just try to miss Cody's. He'll either go inside or outside with a good weight.
Yep.
That's all he wants. Gets another one in there, another counter. You know, so if the 2 balls go, at least he's not 2 down. Could even hold the shot. He's lined to maybe come underneath Cody with his balls.
Indicating he'd like this to get up a little bit more.
Urging it on. Well, that's... Oh, is it enough? Hard to toughen this thing. It should beat that ball that's resting against anyway.
Yeah.
Joe, it'll be... you think it'll be at least 4th shot. Seems he's having a good look. Got the fingers out.
Big here, Aaron Wilson. Any contact in there? Well,
and he's killed it.
He's got a result. So replay there. That end after a dead end. The bowls they're throwing them back down to the other end. That happens most of the time, and we see this on the replay. Just got a little bit of that front bowl, red bowl of Luke Fleming's. His intention was, all honesty, to get right under that, but again, see players playing those big drives and to give themselves many opportunities to get results.
Merrylands sticking to this sort of mat back middle length jack. Why wouldn't you when Sam's been playing like this?
She is playing superbly. She'll be in the selectors list for the ladies stateside.
Hopefully that'll be out pretty soon too, mate.
Yes, after inter-region
New South Wales
completed
trials.
inter-region completed last week. So
Well, again, we've no inside info on that, but it is. Well, it's the weekend before state pennant, so we're only about 3 weekends away from it. So you like to think they'll let the players know soon. No doubt that'll be here as well. A lot of bowls will be played at this club in the next couple of weeks. We've had inter-regions last week. Champion pairs previously before that. We get champion singles in the week coming. We got platinum finals this weekend.
Yep.
A lot of bowls happening at Cabramatta.
And then it flows in for all players up to the Gold Coast, the Australian Open, for a couple of weeks.
As well, yeah.
And once that concludes, we basically sort of start a new events calendar.
The calendar never stops, mate. It is savage.
Well,
Jamie Lee. Get inside of Sam's too.
this is pretty good.
Yeah, look, she's missed long with both of them. That's all you can ask for.
Great position, hasn't she?
She hasn't got the shot, but she's still getting high fives from the team because that's what you want to do, positional play.
Option there for multiple already there is for Cabra. Well, gets down to that port. Well, he's played that pretty well. Pushed that sand bowl back.
If he didn't turn it there, he wanted to get there himself. So
Most definitely. Jack Smith now. Just gonna poke this Jack through. He's very close here. Very close. He has nailed it. He's played an absolute cracker there, Jack Smith.
he has.
Not the first time in this game either.
Promoted this year from their 1 grade last year. 1 grade state pennant winners. Had the unfortunate pleasure of playing against Jack in the state pennant final last year. Played very well that day too in the pouring rain at Edlon.
Loop now.
Next best result. Next best result, turning Sam up. Goes to a good home, as you can see. Any solid connection on that ball. That's where the Jack scored.
It's close to shaving the Jack too, it did.
He was. I mean, it's not all about those ultimates, by playing the percentages. Something down in the area. Make the game a bit easier because it can be tough as it is.
Well, that's right. It's about, the players coming behind you, giving them more options and making things easier for them.
Orange has signal 3, so good shot there from Jack again.
It is, but we will probably see some sort of weight here and change-ups.
Yeah, it'll be a forehand shot.
Forehand?
Yeah, I think forehand. Sit the red one for second or third shot. Get the shot ball to push it back to Sam's ball, or straighten up off the tight one on the forehand to sit the shot ball for shot. So, like we said, percentages, mate. Plenty to play too. Cody.
He's just got to hold now. Don't know if it will.
He's just sort of got the draw away, hasn't he?
Did, yeah.
That's all right. That's a sider. He'll want to make an adjustment to that. And we'll have a good look at this sand ball back here to try and how can we cover that. That's where it's going to go. So 2 options. Get to it clean, or can he change any angles up at the front? Looks like the signal's going to be backhand around the back.
Let's see, yep. Just playing that cover out towards where the Jack
Yeah, he wants to get around.
maybe push to.
Yeah, wants to get around Luke Fleming's ball. Best back, or get down to Sam's ball. It's pretty clear what Merrylands are trying to play.
Yeah, they're clapping it in from a long way out, so they're very happy with it. He's got the position
That's a
asked for.
toucher there, man. That's a toucher there. Great to see this crowd on a Thursday afternoon, man. So it is.
Oh, it really is, and
It's only going to build for the night too.
tonight, tomorrow's crowds in the day. I think tomorrow night's crowds should be a cracker leading into Saturday's final.
Cody's
See.
after this one. Bit more weight on it. He's in the area. What connection can he get?
Get 2 connections
That's,
there.
Yep, that's one of those shots we were talking about. So it's now only 1. I think Jeansy might have a backhand draw shot now for a toucher.
That double kiss.
No, forehand.
He's probably looking to play under
Yep.
and sit Cody through.
Yep, sit
he
Cody
can,
through.
Gets any tiny feather of Jack and can actually bring the Jamie Lee Wollstonk bowl in.
That's it.
Does he get back hard enough?
He's in the area. He's just got draw weight, though.
They're wanting it to get up. They're asking it to get up. Well, that's a mighty fine effort.
That's a bit of play from Mason now. Still, you can get the split for a good result. You can get the jack for a good result. Mason a couple of feet to that yard. I haven't seen him go. Well, he's had one drive so far and got a bit fortunate with. But just sort of plays that nice, controlled weight. Shout out to Ty Turnbull, mate. He's tuning in. Afternoon Tizer. Is it afternoon in Musselburgh? They're using a different time zone up there. So they are. Don't shake your head. He's one of my players. We can say it. Yeah, look at attacking here from Mason. Looking for the split on the two Cabra balls. He's played it well.
Lewis, he has played that perfectly. Well, it's plenty of room. It'll be a draw off now.
Aaron's got 2 goes at it.
So currently 1 shot to Cabramatta. That's Greg Jean's green bowl there, but that will not stay like that for long.
Wilson at his first sight at this longer length.
Mr. Slow he is. It's his body language, but gets, well, he got right onto the jack.
Well played.
Yeah, well.
In the yard. Mason's played run and shot on the forehand. He's now got to go back to draw on the backhand. It's one of the hardest things to do is the drive draw.
Yeah, but it's a skill that these players practice a lot.
And they have to practice it, so we'll see how much practice Mason's been putting in here in a second. As he's 2 down. He's just hoping for at least second shot to start with, but at the same time doesn't want to leave one out there for Aaron to running at it. So.
No, that's right. You know, if Aaron's got an opportunity of making more shots there, he probably will be looking at it. But
have to 12 behind on the big board.
Still not at the halfway point yet, but
look at this from Muzzy.
Mason Lewis again.
Touch here, but I dare say we'll see Aaron looking for this.
Yeah.
Jack or bull. Jack into the ditch is 2. Bull out. 2 maybe 3.
Here we go.
Kill it and go again.
Lined up.
Let's have a look.
Get underneath all that. Gets right down to it. He does. Great shot there, Disco.
2 shots there, Aaron Wilson. Good job. 2.
Two shots there to Cameron. What a great bowl by Aaron Wilson.
What will we see with the length? Jamie Lee's going up and have a chat.
Well, Matt's going up this time.
He's going all the way. Now he's going to give herself a bit of room from the front. Jack on the tee.
Something I don't see a lot anymore. Matt's up. We see predominantly Matt's back these days, don't we?
It's a lot of tee. There's a lot of tee to tees now, mate.
Yep.
You know, 10, 15 years ago, this was the length people were going to. It was seen as an attacking length and threw a few people off because it brings the ditch in. But
that's right.
Game develops again. Everyone gets used to it. Nobody's scared of that anymore. So that's where tee to tee sort of sorts everyone out.
Jamie Lee.
Good start here from Jamie Lee. The change of length too. Look at this. Can't ask much more.
Brilliant opening bowl there by Jamie Lee.
Hasn't had the jack in her hand for a couple of hands, and she's gone and done that. Superb.
Merrylands, Engadine now out 34-16 over Mount Lewis.
Their tails will be up here. I mean, looking across at this, 13 shots in this game too. Cabramatta currently down on all ranks. Carl Haley's crawling back a little bit. He was 5-0 down against Omar. He's now 6-4 down. Yep. Nick Cahill battling hard against David Ferguson, down 10-4.
Sam now, I'm going to get down onto that shot bowl of Jamie Lee, draw inside of it. She's very close here. Great shot there, Sam Nerona.
Super. Cahill and current Jackaroos coach, Gary Willis, having a good look what can happen here.
Jack just hold on here, does he? He just slid through. Good home.
Get to this one.
And Luke now probably trying to get up and over the Samner on a bowl, or if misses around, gets good position in behind.
Just to the Jack Smith. Well, he's aggressive here, though.
He's a bit too aggressive, yeah.
I doubt that was intentional.
No, it definitely wasn't. I say, the national coach, he still puts a mean bowl down himself over there,
Oh, man, he does. He's a fantastic player. So you see the state selectors around too, having a good look, mate. Maybe just finalising what's going on with these state trials. Maybe just let them know we haven't played a bad one yet.
I'll have a chat with that selector just here, Greg Harris. He's well known by Tamworth guys anyway.
That's a good correction there from Luke.
He's got your name in the book going, bloke can call a good head. There might be a chance, mate.
Mate, if my name is in any book, there's a red or a black line through it. There it is. Much more comfortable behind the microphone now. What teams are you looking for? Looks like a backhand shot. Forehand? Nope, forehand.
Just a full draw down to the jack here. Something else in the head.
One down at the minute, so I'll be looking to try and get the shot. Oh, back toucher would be good.
Oh, he's just slid in and under.
Yep.
Wow.
From the signal of what Aaron showed him before, I'd say that was deliberate. He's looking for, back cut the jack over that way. 2, 3, maybe 4, depending on how far it goes. You might see Cody on the forehand now trying to cover that. Now that they've covered the other corner. Just looking to get underneath the Jack Smith ball, and somewhere near Jamie Lee's would be ideal for him right now. He'll not be too disappointed with this one.
Not at all.
Just wants to run a bit.
Up a bit, well
if he's going to be fussy, another foot 18 inches away, it would have been nice.
Yeah, he won't be happy with that one, Cody, and he actually isn't. Seeing him here on the green, not impressed with himself there. He wanted that to reach. Wants just to hurry.
I like it more. You play back to me. Sort of yard on. Get to this, get to yours.
There we go, so Mason's asking him to, looking for another metre on this time.
Yeah.
Very similar line.
2 great balls there from Greg James, so consistent. It's hard to make those minor corrections. Let's move through the same hole. What's Cody got? He's got more on it. He's got too much more on it, but.
Well, oh.
Oh, what does that do?
Don't know. I like the Jamie Lee Worsnott bowl now.
I do too. Bit of a low 5 there from them. They won't be too disappointed because there's another ball in the area. Cabramatta had a few options, but yeah, obviously they don't want to give shots away. Aaron's still looking positive though, mate. Is that best back 3?
Well, I think so. But it could be also a matter of, well, let's just try and rattle a few ends in a row and control the length.
It's Aaron Wilson we're talking about, mate.
Good point. Well, he doesn't want to get onto that one at
He
all.
can straighten up off it,
Well,
but
he got, yes.
so a little bit fortunate.
So it's a definite one here to Cabro. We're favouring it for 2.
When you think of this part of the game, there's Tony Wood from the next rink over, picking up his teammate's ball.
Well, again, I like to see it even at Pennant level, right down to grade 7. This is a sides game.
It's a team of 12, man. That's why it gets lost
That's
sometimes.
Right. Yeah, and it does get lost amongst a lot of players and a lot of clubs. They don't understand that fact. You're playing as 12 people, not just as 4 on one rink. So it's great for them to come across and have a chat with each other, you know, pick up a bowl. Saying, come on, mate, you know, just encouragement. Really build that team atmosphere.
Someone's up and at it there. A little bit wide what he wanted. Disco just changing the backhand draw.
Yeah, just dead draw down to this. The team's interested.
He's very close, man. That's why. Look at this.
Gets all the way back now.
Wilson, ladies and gentlemen.
Flops. Well, that's a very, very good bowl. Mason now. He's not mucking around. He knows what he wants to do.
There's no point wasting any time on him.
Well, he's going to get back enough now. No, he's not. So.
Well, definitely 2.
It's definite 2.
Have a look for the 3rd. And Cody's walked off signaling 2, but Jingsy wants to have a look. See the tape measure come out.
Would be 2. Either way, it's still an important pick-up here for Cabra. State of this game, 27-14 at the moment. Oh.
Players are ignoring you there, Jess.
Yeah. Just trying to pick up what that score was, but...
Andrew Reese on the comments, trying to get me in trouble like he normally does.
Is he not working hard?
He never works hard. He never works hard. So he does, but, no, Andrew, you'll not be getting any recalls of the Bull predictions, mate, because I'm on Bulls New South Wales duty, not What a Load of Bulls podcast duty. Thanks for tuning in, though, buddy.
Jamie Lee now. Pretty good opener. About half a metre short, though.
Bit of a loose one from Sam, probably one of our first.
Start hearing that the Cabra guys just yelling out across the other rinks, giving everyone encouragement.
Trying to get the crowd into it. There's a few Cabra in the crowd. It's pretty quiet at the minute.
Well, understandable too. So Merrylands done a good job taking the crowd out of it. Jamie Lee finishes in a good home there. What a reply here for Sam the runner. But down for shots still, it's pretty tight. Plenty of room here for the seconds now. So first one to get on it will grab the advantage.
A little bit over from Jack.
Wood now. It's a bit positive too. Well, Cabra's definitely got shot now. His length seems to be tricking them a little bit with the mat up. Ball's going through.
Jack's corrected here, I think.
Corrected all
Very
right.
good, Jack.
He's corrected all right, all the way to it.
Rides into it.
Jack Lewis has brought his A game to this match today. He's played some wonderful bowls to give his side many chances. Just see again, Luke Fleming just going through probably a bit further this time. So
Luke's just struggled these last two lengths of this, the last two ends of this length. Sorry,
frustrated himself.
Yeah.
Something picked up.
Probably just lost the seconds battle so far there. Probably was keeping Cabramatta in this. Well, Aaron Wilson's bowls are keeping it at 2, obviously, but
Definitely Jack Smith's been
very solid.
Right, Jeansy now. Does he get right down? He does.
Yeah, well played.
It's 2 now to Cabra. Well, 3. Sorry, 3 it is.
Pac-Man on the forehand for the 2 balls.
Big shout out next door. 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗚 has played a big bowl. Cody's going big here. He's lining up. Go. He's let it go. Does he hold on?
Close to them.
Yes.
Oh, he's got the jack of the
good
throw.
result.
Pretty good.
Good shot. It's 3 down. It wasn't the prettiest of heads to get to either, so that had to be done before it was any more difficult to get to.
New laser measure out there on the 3rd rink, mate.
Have you used one, mate?
Not one of that caliber.
That's the bowls line one, that is.
Yeah, I've seen that one now. We've tried the other one.
I find them good to use myself.
On a commission. Palm's a big advocate for it, so she is.
No, there are, I have had conversations with some players, and they're not fans of them, but I guess sometimes it depends on which end of the result you end on.
Yeah, well,
I do know.
We did get one to trial. Wasn't, as I said, it wasn't the Bullants, it was this cheaper version, and I was able to. Yeah, I'm a little bit sceptical on them myself, but they're doing everything they can. Obviously, technology will develop.
Yeah.
And they're doing everything they can to make sure that it can't be manipulated. But there was just slight ways that you could do that, I found. But yeah, it's part of the game now.
I know some players have said to me that they've been on the end of results where they've been dead heats.
Yeah.
And that's where they like the older equipment that allows that finer touch. But I guess if you're bringing an umpire out at that higher level, it's very fine anyway.
Yeah.
Because most of the time at this level, the players like to sort it out for themselves.
Yeah, 100%. The big thing is too, like you want a decision made from your umpire.
Yeah.
They're there to make a call.
That's right.
Thankless task.
Really? Come on. Big step. Big and stay, mate. Big and.
Well, does it get all the way up? Well, just shy. Don't think it got in there. Well, it might have got in there to count, actually. Lots more to come yet.
Looks a bit better played here than last time. Tried this end.
Just wants to pull up now.
Pull up anywhere in there. He's good.
That's a lot
well
better
played.
by Luke.
Be happy with that dead end and a bit of a reset. Give him another go at it.
Yeah, for sure.
It's Jack on because I'm going to see.
I think
flipping onto the forehand.
Yeah, I think Aaron's wanting to come down through that port, get to that last bowl of Luke Fleming's. Wrestle the shot back, if not more. Well, he gets into that port. He's good. Well, he got it. That's a good bowl.
It is a good ball. I'd say.
Bit fortunate, but
I'd say he was looking for the green one onto that too. He was just a little bit fortunate he got Jamie Lee's, but that was always there.
The green one would have been better, obviously, for the Cabra team. But
it was always there to be played.
Most definitely. Well, Luke now he's coming down here positively, but well, unfortunately slips all the way through. But got the best back.
Stayed on there. Still on the dance floor.
Jeansy just down to this green bowl of Sandaronas. How never know whether to say Nerona or Nerona. I've never asked the question either.
You made me second guess myself, but I've known cousin Jesse for a long time. I've always known.
Great shot there by Jeansy.
I've always known it as Nerona, so happy to be correct. I'm sure Guild is probably on there somewhere watching. Might be able to tell us who's right and who's wrong. Either way, it's not affecting our Bulls. It's playing super.
Oh, yeah. Cody playing down this backhand here. To play to draw the jack. He's a little bit through, trails the jack down.
Something in the area. 3 down, maybe even 4.
Well, he's played this all right. Well, just pulled up. Might be shot.
It's anywhere from first to third. So it's hard to tell from this angle, isn't it?
Well, it is, and even live angle, it's tight because even the guys out there are looking at it. So. Jeez, he's going to play. Looks like he's going to play a forehand here. He can get down, up and over his bowl, or if he's underneath, he can get down and sit the 𝗣𝗡𝗡𝗏 bowl.
Mm-hmm. He's in the area.
It's on that aggressive line for
he's
it
in
too.
The area.
Well,
just wants to push through now.
Wants to push right through,
Great
edge of
shot.
that.
Great shot.
Great shot. Wrestled it back to Cabramatta. I tell you what, a little piece of jack there would have been brilliant as well. But 2 great shots by Jeansy.
See a little bit of positivity here from Cody. I don't think it'll be super attacking. Still a little bit of risk in it. Probably just down with 3 or 4 yards of weight. 3 or 4 feet of weight, sorry, not yards. Ooh. It's DJ's 3 or 4 feet, 3 or 4 yards.
He's on a pretty aggressive line. He's got 3 or 4 yards, though, Deej, I tell you.
Get that one. And,
he's got it through fat.
Still best back for Merrylands, but that's a Cabra ball back there now too. They did have the best back 3 for that one. You can see some of the other clubs arriving, mate. Some of the ones on at 5:30.
Yeah, so a couple of jets over there. Big game for them. They're trying to cement a top 3 spot, obviously, for that second bite at the cherry. And stay in the finals too. But
bit of a fight back over on the other green, mate. 36-27 now in favour of 𝗥𝗡𝗡𝗏. Mount Lewis on the comeback.
Wow, yeah, that was getting out to 18, 19 shots. It's now within 9 shots over there, so why wouldn't it be? You know, you're fighting to stay in this competition for next season. What do you think of the idea of relegation, Deej?
Brilliant.
Yep.
Adds a whole new dimension. So it does.
Brings that lot more competitiveness and seriousness to the competition, I guess.
It just shows the development of the competition as well too, mate. That it's not just a close shot.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's everyone around there. If you think you're good enough to come and have a go, you can apply.
Yep.
Interesting to see how it develops, whether playoffs and stuff come into it, but that's down to the powers that be. Great shot here from Mozzie.
He's been doing this all day.
How good's that?
Mozzie, brilliant bowling. Sensational.
Only 2 or 3 down, back toucher.
All in a day's work. You know.
That's it. Aaron wants to have a good look at this.
See this on replay.
It's down to 8 shots on the board. Arnold want to try and keep that momentum going. How can he get to it?
The problem is contact with Jack pushing out towards their Merrylands bowls out to the right-hand side there now. So you see the 2 green bowls of 𝗣𝗡𝗡𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
It's going to be hard to get that ball out clean.
And Aaron's got last bowl. He doesn't want to be giving Merrylands a chance of getting a good multiple here. Is it one of those ends where you go, you know what? I'm going to go big and try and kill it.
Or take your
medicine. Or take me medicine and put one out here to stop them getting a big one. So those conversations are being had up there now. For Aaron Wilson, he can do anything with a bowl, though.
He's on a good look down this backhand forward. So he is.
Cabra crowd are starting to come into this game. Well,
there you go. Killed it. Brilliant shot.
I've even got to clap that one.
Up and about. I like that one.
Big result. There's only one down, but again, it's another end he wouldn't have had a chance of scoring in, so he's given himself that opportunity to score. Bringing the Cabra crowd right into this match. 8 shots now. It was out to 13, 14 shots as well before. So, well, a couple more over. Couple more over on the other rink at Cabra. Well, they've just been added anyway. It's only 22-28 now. So, Nick Cale's fighting back at Dave Ferguson's rink there.
Close to the halfway point. Good start from Jamie. Definitely bringing the crowd a little bit more now, Jason.
Yeah, there's one single bloke over here. I'm just watching him. He's
bit of atmosphere now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge with the Cabra. Look at him go again.
Yep.
Pretty passionate supporters here. Most clubs have got them. Yeah, it's good. That's what we need in the sport. Well, he gets right down to this. Jack does too. Little touch. That is perfect.
Here they come. Gingy agrees with you. If you got his seal of approval, mate, doesn't get much better than that. Not a bad response from Sam. Should have done a little bit more.
Look, Sam's got good position. She's got that one behind. That one there, that second one slightly behind as well. Played good weight, so she's done her job.
Jack will just want to be careful and get round behind. We'll be using Sam's furthest back one as his Jack. If you can get to there or in between. Going well.
Hang on, man. Hold on.
We're under.
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good.
You're trying to crack the egg, mate. Get tough, though. You're good.
Supporters coming out in their club gear. We see Club Merrylands shirt over there, and
yep.
Cabra. All the Cabra supporters are wearing some sort of Cabramatta shirt, jacket, vest, whatever. So it's good to see they're supporting their clubs through their attire as well.
See a long St John's Park one in there too.
That's an old school St John's Park one, that one.
It is.
Well,
oh, Jackie, what's he going to do? Oh, he probably didn't want that.
It's a bit unfortunate.
It is. It's a bad good one. Give Luke a bit of a look at it now.
It's not a bad one.
Pardon the pun.
Well, Luke needs to get this. Well, hang on. Cabramatta can change this up, I tell you. Just that draw through, get that little... Play for that draw, split through, jack through a little bit.
Yeah, he was asking, do you want me on the forehand or the backhand? He's called him backhand, so it'll be a turn either one of the shot balls through, or get the jack yourself, play it before Merrylands do.
Most definitely.
You know, if you turn it, then you're one down. At least it's better than 3 down.
The other thing, that's right. That's what I was about to say. You know, you can trail it and be 1 down at worst. They trail it, you're 3 down. So.
No, he doesn't like that one. Certainly aren't straight away.
I don't know what he doesn't like about it. He's just gone under. But I tell you what, his
weight's good. So he just swung the arm. He wanted to be out a bit.
He's got 5 shots.
Big hand there from Disco.
5 shots he's now got.
I think I was more for Cody that one, just to let him know. As I say, this is pretty inviting for a player of Cody's caliber.
Yep.
All good, Cody, but if you miss, you're 5 down, buddy. He likes this.
Well,
You gonna get the shot one? Yeah.
did. It's changed
It's
it.
better than what it was. 1 down.
1 to Cabra, but there's a lonely one. Samner on a bowl in there.
Disco's having a good look, see if he can see it for Jeansy.
Oh, that's right. Under the blue.
Yeah, forehand, trying to set it. It is Jack's coming in too. It is Jamie's coming in as well, so there's chances there. Or does he just go straight on the
Weight
backhand?
dependent, isn't it?
Yeah.
He doesn't want to go massive at it, but
See, there is a chance in the backhand too to report, but trying to see what they're talking about.
they're having a laugh up there. They could be deciding on who's buying dinner tonight.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we can get involved in that too then, mate. If it's between them two, who's buying?
Have you had food here, mate? At this club?
Not for a while.
Oh, mate.
Good.
Sensational.
Did you get a feed last night after your business class flight in? Poor lowly DJ had to drive down this morning.
Camped up in the motel last night. As you see, Jeansy gets right down to
shot,
this. Does he pull up? He does and counts. Great shooting, Greg Jeans.
Yeah.
Some questions back at Merrylands now.
That's
That's
it.
what needs to be done.
Now Cody's had his drive. He's back to the draw.
See the Cody Packer repertoire. Well, I like the first part, just not the second part. He's just travelling through. Does he pull up though? No, he doesn't. Goes all the way through. You know, mate, I got into the motel last night and got myself comfortable. Straight in and did some work on the computer all night.
I'm sure you did.
Oh, yeah. Just helping a couple of clubs out with a few things. Bowls link issues and stuff, so... Disco here, he's looking to get down. Well, he's a little bit tight, but gets down into any of that, he can make him
Solid
count.
his spot. Yeah,
Yeah, well, I reckon he'll be looking somehow at getting that, popping that green bowl out next time, Disco. So big bowl here for Mason. Needs to get something in an area, or that Samner on a bowl is under threat.
Very much so.
Big cheer out over there, Karen Murphy.
Hurry, mate. Hurry. Come on, Lozzie. Oh, you got Moz.
Mason just runs this. He's on
Trying
a very
hard.
good line. Gets past that. Well, that's a very good bowl. Didn't get the shot. That's probably
It helps a ton.
definitely second.
From that angle anyway, it does look like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, most definitely.
And
So that changes everything
it
now.
does. The discussion isn't now, can we get Sam's ball out?
How do we protect ours? Guarantee our shot.
Well, I don't know, be looking positive. He could still, he's got a chance down the forehand. Sit that ball out clean. You know, we could play a couple of feet on the forehand, get the port, draw the jack, make 3 or 4. So there's still chances there for Disco.
I guess the danger is just popping himself out, getting himself out and being one down with Mason having a chance to draw for 2. But the guys don't look at these heads negative. That's me. I look at them negatively sometimes.
Yeah, no, these guys don't.
But these guys don't look at the negatives, you know. They go, okay, where's the positives here? If you do this and do this, this can happen. Well, don't get me wrong, they will be considering the negative, but that talk will be gone.
I'll tell you too, man. Just a
Anytime
bit of spanner in the works. They wouldn't be calling it negative either. It'd be a risk. It wouldn't necessarily be negative.
No, that's right, true.
No positive chat out there with these guys.
Yep. Engadine have just jumped out again, 44-27. So the fight back from Mount Lewis has been put on hold.
Yeah. Just going underneath to try and get the Mozzie ball out. So, righto, what do we see here? Mason just needs to drop his own down, doesn't he?
Well, that's all.
Same bowl again.
Play the same bowl.
He's not making 4 or 5 out of it, that's for sure.
If he can get one here, well, it's another scoring opportunity gone for Cabramatta. 29-22 on the big board there.
Big ball in the context of it. You imagine if Aaron had got that other one. It's after 5. Brings it all tight.
So, yeah, 44-27 after 38 over on the Engadine versus Mount Lewis.
Can't quite see the rink scores from here, but I'll check Bulls in a second for you.
Of course.
I'll do all the work for you, mate. You sit there. I'll be a good assistant.
You are. Getting a good reference from me as a PA, my friend.
It is 18-13, 15-6, and then the other ring's tied at 11-all. So it's sitting at 9.5 to Engadine at the moment, which would be very good for them in the scheme of things and how this whole round 11 sits.
Yeah, well, the top 5 could be determined after this, and there'll be a few teams playing this afternoon that will be keeping their eye on this match in particular.
There will be.
Where
And the Engadine one.
the result of these two matches can actually favour those that are currently in the top 5, where they'll lock them in,
yeah.
no matter what.
Lock them in. So Merrylands could lock in the top 5 almost.
Yep.
Bye, Jamie.
What an opener there by Jamie Lee.
Great shot. Keeping a close eye on this Nick Cahill ring, mate. This one's a good one, but that Nick Cahill one, if he can just string a couple of ends together.
Well, he has cut the margin down. It was early on, it was about 10-1, I believe it was. So.
Carl was 5-0. He's just sort of kept it 1 for 1 after that. It's 10-6 at the minute. Close overall.
Come on.
Jamie Lee, does she run this right out? A little bit, unfortunately. That's not a bad response by Sam either.
Just flipped over a bit. Sam sort of had a bit on Jamie early, I felt. Jamie's just got the last 3 or 4 ends, though.
It's been that mat up tactic that's sort of really worked for Cabramatta here.
Jack Smith. Just to consolidate what Jamie Lee's done. Yep, this is the shot.
He has been solid in his position there.
He has. I'm going to have to give him the edge over Luke Fleming at the moment. Halfway through their game. Halfway through the big board. 31-23 after 33 ends. In favour of Merrylands Magic. This is well played here from Luke.
Well, he's played it with pretty good weight.
Maybe a little bit more than what he wanted, but in the vicinity.
Same weight, you're,
He's on an all right track here.
hold on, mate,
Just
hold
gonna
on.
run through now.
Play it
Just
again.
dark, didn't it?
Did. Similar rule to his first.
Yep.
Just had another one in the way this time. And Luke will probably cut a little bit of weight. He won't get down this time with that last weight.
Nick Cahill's played a big bowl over there. He was 1 down on the head, got it out. He's now got himself 2, so that's another 2 to Cabramatta next door.
Buddy, Gregory.
Jeansy, all the way back to that Jamie Lee bowl. Ooh, what an effort.
Well played. Merrylands are relief for that red one that's tucked in there at the moment. You just see the crowd down in the background building.
It is, yeah, more teams turn up. East Maitland boys have turned up. Ready for their big showdown against Warilla.
Keeping a very keen eye on both these. So they are, because they play Warilla in a second and third battle, but depending on these two results, could mean the loser of that drops out of the 5. That's how tight we've got it.
Yep, most definitely.
On the backhand, just looking to get down to Jack's ball, I would say. Just holding me, look at that.
Just the weight beat him, didn't it? Pointed it pretty well. But I probably need to give it that weight. He wanted to give it a chance.
He wants that weight. I think he wants that weight. It just holds that little bit, and they don't want to play it tight. It's a hard hand to play it on, but it looks like it has just been sitting. Jamesy playing something similar. Lose a couple of feet and be perfect. I tell you what, he's trying.
Oh, it's close.
How good's that? Just wants to set up.
Well,
doesn't want to give Cody an option on the forehand. Mason's having a good look.
See this come down. He would have loved that to tuck all the way to the jack, wouldn't he? But look, it stayed up, so it hasn't created that real good ledge. But
no.
It's
invited. It's enough to invite Cody onto the forehand.
Exactly right.
I think Mason really likes that backhand, but he's just watched 3 balls sit on him there.
Yep.
So let's just give him the option to turn around. Stacking up against him at the minute, so Cody will be hoping to get a close one in here. 3 down.
He's an aggressive line, isn't he?
He doesn't have the weight to get around that short pack.
Right. So Cabra wants to shut off his forehand, I think, now.
I think so. It's all about killed the backhand shot too when he's turned Sam's ball out there. So you can see both skippers playing this forehand. Depending on what Aaron's does, it'll depend on how much weight Mason plays at it, I suppose.
Go. Aaron down on this forehand. Love to get right down in that put. Not going to hold up, is he?
No, it's going to give Mason a quick look.
Well, it's his weight more than anything.
And the Jeansy's ball's falling down too. Makes that shoulder a bit bigger for him.
Yep, that's right. That'll be even more inviting now. Visually, you can actually get a line straight through to that bowl, whereas before it was still slightly hidden by some bowls in front, but at this level, if you've got a vision straight down to a spot you want to put it, as you said earlier, 9 times out of 10, they're going to do it.
Maybe underneath of the ball that he's playing with.
Well, it's understandable too, you know. They don't want to finish. They don't want to be wide here, Merrylands, do they? They don't want to finish nothing for wide, you know. So they've got options a little bit tight where they can straighten up a little bit off that front. Aaron Wilson has a chance here.
Ball from both skips here. We can get around that front pack.
He's around that.
Oh, what a player.
Oh, he's got that tiny little lead, tiny little flick off the front.
So that's 5.
And what a result. 5 shots currently to Cabra. This is big.
It's at least 4 anyway. It's hard to tell on the angle whether the red one beats Jeansy's at the back.
Yeah, good point.
But definitely 4. Massive ball here. He's wasted no time. Doesn't want to overthink it.
I think he still likes seeing the look of that green
Cody
bowl.
likes the look of this.
Just got to get around the front here.
Just going to pull up.
Hell.
Big pick up from Cabra.
Good pick up here. Just what they needed. That's 4 out.
Jeansy's gone straight for the tape. He'll get as many as he can out of this.
All of a sudden, those teams on the sideline are starting to get a bit nervous.
A few Cabra players with a chest out now.
Oh, why wouldn't you? 4 it is.
4 it is. Maybe the board's the call.
The
4 in it. 32, 29 after 36 ends. Massive.
The sideline's into it.
And getting stretching out in the far one. 47 to 31 after 41 ends.
Yeah. So for Mount Lewis, it's getting down to a stage of let's just try and win a rink
Yeah.
It's getting to that level, isn't it?
It is, mate. It is. Let's have a look at what's happening over there. So Jay Bruce against Nathan Black. Jay's up 18-14. Team 2, Wayne Rudiger against Brett Spur. Rudy's up 15-6 there.
Oh, wow.
Yep. On the final one, Jack Lewis has just rattled off a 2 and a 3 to take a 14-11 lead over Scotty Thilborn. So Engadine all rinks. So there's
Yep. Giving themselves every opportunity over there. The Cougars are.
Yeah, mate.
49-31 now. Another 2. So
if I'm a neutral for our live stream this afternoon, it makes it very interesting. If Engadine get up and Cabramatta get up.
Oh. JL.
Great shot.
All the way down. That's a great shot.
Fantastic. Great player, isn't she?
Oh. Sam now.
Looking for a response.
She is.
Very close too. She's up after this one. Cody's
how's her weight? Her weight looks good to there.
Spectacular.
This is a great reply from Sam Narona.
Your lolly's back over again, Jace. Keep the energy levels up, mate, with the sugars. Go on, you go.
Sam Hocking, you are a saint.
Oh, picking up your rubbish and everything for you. How could you? Unbelievable. You can tell who the lead commentator is. What a great game we've got on here. Good shot here from Jack Smith too, man. How good.
Wow, Jack Smith's done it again.
It was that good. Jason gave up sucking on his lolly to talk about it.
If he hasn't got the shot, he's setting Cabra up. He set up Cabra very, very well there.
Luke Fleming in the area. And Nick's just killed an end there next door too. Luke just going through again. He has struggled.
Just missed and, well, he says struggle. He's played pretty good, but at this level, he has struggled, hasn't he? I know.
He's not wasting any time.
That's the first loose one I've sort of seen from Jack Smith in this game. And
he'd be disappointed too after his first one.
For sure.
Giving Luke a look here now.
Oh,
great correction.
What a comeback.
Stiff. Well, still one in the area there.
Down, but a very good bowl.
Yeah. Still everything to play too. With the cap on backwards, must make it more streamlined. Just looking for a nice draw down in here. Probably coming in a good spot. Jack rattles around, you just never know.
Yeah.
Disco's not disappointed with that one. Cody just split the
contact.
Jack through that. Yeah, how good.
What a shot, Cody Packer.
Is he one up? Is he two up? Is he one down?
Don't know, because that blue bowl flopped back onto the Jack, and you could see. Watch this on the replay, and it moved around like a pinball. There we go. Back off the Cody Packer bowl, comes back forward again. Don't know who's got shot. There we go. Even Aaron Wilson doesn't after getting down, having a look at it.
Yeah, two balls must be touching.
Falls onto it, hits the Cody Packer bowl, bounces back forwards. Well,
I'd say the blue one, maybe. 4 feet. Probably just try to get down to the Packer bowl first and get on lifting the Narona one up. Make a change. In the area. Needs to hurry.
Oh, he's got that one through.
That's what he was looking for, something down there.
That's not too... I tell you what, that's not a bad setup, but
I'm
not sure on that angle of...
I'm not displeased if I'm Cabramatta with that, the way that head sits. Might see maybe a backhand shot from Cody. Turn that Luke Fleming ball into the head, man, on the backhand side.
I think that's all he's got on, in all honesty, Deej.
Well, it's that or positive on the forehand, similar to what Gsy played. But maybe...
I mean, if they're holding shot, they don't really want to do a lot here, do they?
It's hard to say. Backman.
Down to that. Well,
we still don't know.
Still don't know.
All the players don't know. They're having a chuckle. Not much more you can do. Like, you play it the way you want it and don't get the result. It is what it is.
See that on the replay again. Jack went into the bowl fell back, the Jack's moved back, and
I'd nearly favour from here the Cabramatta bowl, but if they're not touching, it's going to be hard to say.
Still plenty of bowls to come here, but 4 skippers bowls. You expect this to change.
Does Aaron look down? Is he brave enough on the forehand to get underneath for the half of Gsy, straighten up, take the red one out as well? Is he going to play it? Is there risk off the wide one for Cody Packer? Not really. Play with nice weight. It's not going to be silly weight.
Well, he's definitely on the forehand.
Yeah, similar weight to what Gsy played.
Wow.
Very much in the area. Very much in the area. Look at that.
Oh,
he still doesn't
Aaron
know.
Wilson.
He wanted Gs's ball first. And Mozzie's got to play backhand down into that with a couple of feet.
But it's still on for him at this stage.
Yeah. Mozzie's got to get down into basically down to Aaron's last ball.
Probably on. I actually like the setup for him better for his second bowl because he can actually get cleaner to the outside of the green, which will push the sand bowl out without Jack.
Yep.
Whereas underneath the green, the sand bowl can actually get onto Jack. So.
Decent.
If you're looking to come in off that last.
A bit under for the line.
Where's he going to finish though? In front. Oh, that's ugly. That's ugly for if you're Cabramatta, that's a bit ugly.
Well, a little bit, but Aaron doesn't look unhappy. He's well, how else can I get to it, I suppose? Still having a good look at this, man. I don't think anyone's confident over who's got shot. Do you want to duck out there and have a look for them? No?
We should be allowed to call an umpire to say who's got it at the moment.
No, I disagree with that. I disagree with that. It's part of the game.
Well, for us, anyway.
Well, it'll help us, yeah. It'll help us. But just pause, fellas. Time out.
Even Pam's ready with the feeler gauges.
Got the feeler gauges.
She's ready to go. You would expect change in this head, though, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
For either side, really.
Yeah. Disco's still playing positive enough at this. There's plenty to go for him. Gets around that front one. Misses the front one on the Gsy.
Gets on the Gsy.
Whoa,
oh, the Jack went, though, as well.
Me. Could still be one, but it was...
Wow.
Oh, it was worth a lot. Could have played it much better. Just unfortunately got the Jack on the way through here.
Look at that. He gets down. He gets that bowl nicely, but
just got the Jack off his own ball.
Did not want the Jack. That's unfortunate.
He misses that Jack. It's oof.
Well, his shot's still up and down.
From this
I'm
angle,
favouring the back seam bowl, but
well, I'm against you. I'm favouring Jack's ball there, but we'll see in a minute. Mason's still got one to come. He's got to be delicate enough with this. In the area.
Once you get right, he's
in the area, folks.
Anything off of that, Jack through.
Oh,
not sure.
One down, two up. What is he? Might just have been unlucky to go to Jamie Lee's ball there.
Yeah, well, they're not sure. They're going to get an umpire anyway because the bowl's leaning.
Yeah.
There's going to need to be some chalking happening and everything there, so...
It's very close. Well, we've taken that ball out, so it's only measured for shot. Hard to tell from here.
Well, Pam had to pack the feeler gauges away. She had them out.
No, Jamesy looked a bit disappointed looking over, but I think he was disappointed still with the Aaron Wilson result.
Oh,
it was
for
very
sure.
unfortunate.
He gets no jack there and he's holding 3 to 4 shots.
Oh, easy. Similar shot formation, which he played anyway, but different under a bit more pressure. 32 all on the board, Jace.
Wow.
What have we missed there? Nick Cahill?
No, Carl Healy.
Carl Healy.
Was 11-6 now, down, now 9-11.
What a game we got on here with a finish. Still got just under half to go.
Well, isn't that a seesawing game over there? 49-40 now over there. They're back within 9, Mount Lewis. So they were getting close to 20 behind.
Yep. Back to 9. Just shows you how
Back
these
to
games
9.
can go. Get back in here. We'll have a look at what's happened. Nathan Black's rattled off 3 ends in a row. So
Yep.
he was.
That'll help.
He was 18 to 10 down. He's now only 18 to 15. So he has. Brett Spur was 17 to 6 down. He's picked up a 3 to be 17-9 down. The big one was the 5. 5 from Scotty Thilborn to take the lead against Jack Lewis with a 16-14.
So there's 13 shots in 5-6 ends.
Yep.
That's where it is.
Yep.
Yeah. And it's only 9 now on the big board. So there we go. It was probably out over 20 shots there before.
They're a little bit further along on this one. They're 45 ends played.
Yep.
So they're not wasting any time. They want to get in, have something to eat, and sit down and watch the rest of the games tonight.
Well, that was one to Merrylands there. So
Merrylands, very good shot. Mason Lewis. It's been great watching the two skips, hasn't it? Disco with a few more attacking shots than Mason. Mason with just delicate draw or just over the draw type shots.
again, 2 totally different styles, but so effective, both of them, in their own way. And Disco's got that little bit more flair about him and excitement, and likes to play those.
Mason just doesn't get flustered, man. I just love his attitude.
No, that's right.
Love his
Mason's
attitude.
just the cool, calm, collected. I'll just draw it. I'll just play the here. I'll do this. You know. It's really good that individuals can. Really good that individuals can put their own personality into the game too. I love that. Oh, I love watching Ali Forsyth. I really do. When he's pumped.
I'm glad you dropped that name there, mate. We sat down with him on the podcast a couple of weeks ago. So we did. So we did the two-parter there. If you haven't listened, folks, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, What a Load of Bowls, myself and Simon Little. We sat down with Ali Forsyth. Mate, he's just a great character.
Oh.
So he is. Great to talk to. It's a great interview. One of my favourite ones. So.
Out on green, he can. Out on green, he can lift a whole green, mate, just with his aura, his talk.
It's just made
gets pumped.
Such a difference to that squad this year.
Oh,
so
East Maitland, yeah. I think I asked that in one of their live stream matches. What has Ali and Shannon brought? And that was quite obvious. You know, Ali's brought that excitement, that passion, that that fight and in a way, mongrel. You got to have some. You got to have it at this level.
Everyone's accountable now.
Yep.
You know, and that's one big thing that probably a few of those personalities needed, and it's done the job. It's been a great recruit.
Oh, for sure.
So it is. Yeah, a little bit of a looser one here. Cabramatta have the pressure on.
So 32, 35 on our big board here. On screen's 32, 33, but
Fergal got a 2 there. So that end just so Ferguson's actually 14-9 up to 13 ends.
Yep.
Bit of a chill in the air now, Jace.
A little bit.
Oh no, you're not feeling it. You got the big coat on. Stop baiting me.
Seat 1A in the jet.
Yeah.
Coat.
Business class the night before. Put up in the penthouse just around the corner. DJ had to load himself up on energy drinks this morning, get the kids to school and get down here, mate. We can't all be blessed at you.
And drive himself.
Drive himself. I suppose you're wanting to lift back to the hotel later too, no doubt.
Oh, I've got...
Oh, you've got the limo picking you up, have you?
Well, that's a finish in a very good home there. It's exciting to be involved in this, I've got to say, DJ. It's been a blessing to get involved with this. And I think we've got the best, other than playing, we've got the best seats in the house.
Oh, we have. We have. It's, yeah, I was very excited when Billy contacted me and asked to come down and do these. Unfortunately, I can't be here on Saturday, but just the way last year finished. Last year's the first year of it. Had its critics. The way that Cabramatta and Merrylands put a final on, phenomenal. Oh. How do you live up to that again? Well, this round 11's pretty darn close. Just so many different things can happen with different results and different point scores. And yeah, and this here one, this is a real tussle here.
Oh, for sure.
Merrylands, they've already done it. They're minor premiers. They're in the finals. But they'll be battling hard to try and make sure Cabra can potentially miss out.
That Merrylands don't want to be playing Cabra again, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
What do you want?
It's 35-32. What a game. Cody Packard. New South Wales State singles champion. Showing his drawing prowess here. Is he going to reach? Needs a bit more.
A bit short there, Code.
Yeah, I just wonder, is the green just dropping a little bit, mate?
Yeah, well, there's a lot more chill in the air, isn't there?
Yeah, grass just standing up a bit, maybe.
Yep.
You might see it slow down tonight under the lights, too. It'll be an interesting one for the Gorillas against the Griffins.
That will be an interesting one, you know. They both have grass greens, but predominantly play their games probably
look at this
on
from
there.
Jeansy.
Whoa.
All they needed was a touch there.
Probably predominantly play their games on their undercover or indoors.
Well, you're right. You're right, both of them.
But look, you look at the quality of players in their squads, and they're used to these conditions, mate.
Well, I was going to keep this for later, mate, but if you look at the 6 skippers, 5 world champions, and last year's Australian #1 player, that's your 6 skippers for the game tonight.
How good are you with stats?
That's why I'm here, man. I'm only the assistant. That's why I'm here.
I reckon 𝗟𝗩𝗡𝗏 would be very proud of you, mate.
Oh, mate, I can be a Bulls tragic, so I can. Yeah. Anyway, back to this one.
Well, get all the way back here.
Let's just push through with this one.
It's finished in a very nice spot there, Meso.
Is it 2? Is it 3? What is it up there? It's hard to see from that angle. The camera's just a little bit higher.
Could have went up on that back deck, one end.
Maybe a little bit too far away, but yeah. maybe
That's why they have zooms.
Maybe we should have one up there.
Right, Aaron now.
If he can just draw a toucher for us here, it takes any debate away. No,
well,
he's going to get caught up again.
I tell you what, if he got a sideways touch, there's a chance of bringing the Jamie Lee bowls in.
Well, I'd say it's only one now.
It's only one now, definitely. Yeah, for sure.
Does that change anything for Mason? Is there a chance to plant that out now, using the Packer bowl? No, sticking to the draw.
Sticking to what he knows. And
didn't even hesitate, did he?
No. He knows he just had to take 2 foot off his previous.
Just back your correction. He's just going to fall in that hole up the front. Yeah, just.
Won't be happy with himself there.
No, I'll be disappointed.
Opportunity here for.
Let's go.
Well, does this get all the way back to where he had his toe, Jeansy? Well, I just went through too far, I think. Yeah.
On the Cabra, we keep marching.
We do. Keep that margin nice and close there, that masterboard margin.
And another shot to Sheriff down below too. 12-9 after 15. Makes the score now 36-33.
I wonder, I said just had a week of the inter-region sides with a lot of these players involved, how the players themselves cope with these schedules at times. And I was talking to Jamie Lee prior to our pre-match interview, as we see Jamie here coming down. And I did say to her she was a notable absence out of the women's inter-region side, but they had a family wedding or something to go do down further south, and she said it was a bit unfortunate. She would like to have played. I said, but did you enjoy the break? And she said yes.
Yeah,
she said we are.
It's a lot of balls.
Between her and Aaron, obviously, they are so under the pump with bowls.
A lot of balls.
And they love it. But when they get their break time, they truly cherish it.
They like to enjoy it, yeah.
You know, they've got a young family too, Jamie and Aaron. So
yes.
Probably a big shout out to the families of these players too. You know, as we see Jamie Lee come down here, the support the families must give them, especially we look at Jamie Lee and Aaron, the young family, the support they get from their families so they can be out here performing for us in our sport is absolutely unbelievable, and well done to those families out there supporting them. Their brothers, sisters, siblings, sons, daughters, and that's a great reply there from Sam Narona. Great shot. You see this on the replay. Yeah, I mean, we give a lot more credit to our volunteers and our venues and our greenkeepers and everything in our sport, but sometimes our forgotten ones are those supporters.
Yeah,
our fathers, our mothers, our grandmothers that are able to look after our families and have the Aaron Wilsons and Jamie Lees out here playing for us and showcasing our sport. So yeah, thank you very much to all the family supporters out there.
Jeez, Jason, you're gonna make me cry.
No, it's just, you know, you got to give them a shout out, mate. You really do. There's so much that goes on with our sport, and in any sport, really. Yeah. Sometimes it's probably missed in our sport at times.
Yeah. Fleming. Wide. Building up all right for Merrylands here with the back ball. Jamie Lee's two front ones just sort of giving it a bit of shelter.
Does he get all the way back here?
He's trying hard.
Oh, pretty good.
Got distracted there. Aaron Sheriff's up and about chasing.
He is, isn't he? Well, and they were shaking their head, so he wasn't happy with the result. End result.
What a player.
Still walk into any national side, I think, in the day of the week if he asked for it.
Strutting. Plenty of swagger. There it is. Thirds make their way to the mat. A bit quieter in the crowd now, man. Tension creeping in.
Well, I think so. The fact that Cabra have got back within that striking distance, but
speaking of striking distance, we were talking about the game across. 59-42 and it's back out to 17 shots.
Blown back out again. That is an absolute seesaw over there.
David Ferguson's picked up another two, but it looks like the score beside me is 38-33, 5 shots in it. 20 ends to go. Don't go anywhere, folks.
Jeansy just goes through there, well pointed, just went through a metre.
What's happening there? Jay Bruce has got a 3 to lead 21-16 against Nathan Black. Wayne Rudiger picked up a 2 to be 19-9 over Brett Spur. And Jack Lewis picked up a 3 after losing a 5 to go to 17-16 and a nip-tuck battle with Scotty Thilborn.
8 shots in 3 ends.
Yeah.
Amazing what our game can do at times.
Yeah, they're a little bit further on. 18 ends played on the Bruce rink, 16 on the Rudiger rink, and 15 on the Lewis. Oh, dropping.
Yeah, he's been pointing them well, and look, Cody will be upset with himself. He sets a very high standard for himself. And I'm sure if he ever got the chance to watch a replay of this match, he'd look at the few opportunities that he missed out on. But hey, he can still be a match winner yet. Still plenty to go.
Yeah, great effort there from Jeansy too. Yeah. Cabramatta's got it surrounded, just a hard one to get to.
Yeah, that second bowl of Sam's is an absolute belter. Cody now. Well, pace looks better.
Just wants to get down now.
Well,
gives Mason something to look at.
Does. Can be used.
Could be used on that hand, but not only that, Wade Mason's Tiger 2s are coming in. A side toucher on the backhand. Could make 2 or 3 of them. Isn't that what you were pointing out to me, Jason? No?
I'm glad I can entertain you, DJ.
I mean, I entertain myself.
You do it well.
Card Healy's at the front against Sheriff. He's 13-12, mate, which brings the score 38-37.
Wow.
After 43 hands. Up and about. Just going back to the Bulls ladder. So
high fives there to Rice, to Nathan Rice from Merrylands too. So he's just played an absolute bomb.
We'll give the lay of the land, mate. So Merrylands are minor premiers. They're in the top 5. Cabramatta sitting 5th spot. They sort of need to win because Engadin's up on the rink on the green next door.
Aaron Wilson here going big, coming up through this.
Oh,
wow,
and it's stuck with it.
That's stuck with it.
It's stuck with it.
Unfortunate result.
Still got chances, but. So anyway, Cabramatta need the win. So they do, because Engadin are up. The magic number here, mate, seems to be the 69-point mark. Because Engadin with a 10-0 win could go to 58.5. My goodness, I'm not going to tell you what we just looked up behind us there. But Cabramatta need to win this. If they win this and Engadin win this, it just makes the afternoon game so entertaining as well because Warilla, East Merrylands, they're only 2 points shy of that mark. Raymond Terrace, they're only 3 points shy of that mark.
That's a good bowl there by Mason Lewis. That's, I'm going to say that's 2 now to Merrylands.
So look out here.
Yeah, so Cabramatta win and an Engadin win makes it interesting tonight.
Makes it very good for us, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I'm looking to try and get a shot here. It'll be, if he can get 1 or 2 out of this.
I do like him down this backhand here, or to the right-hand side of screen. Right-handers backhand. I've been caught with so many left-handers.
Oh, no, forehand.
No, he's going big.
He's going for the 2 of them. It looks
going big.
He's interested. He's very interested.
He's close to this. Got the jack through.
And it went with it.
Well, it went with it.
Like
that bowl there is the Sam. They're on a second bowl toucher. So.
Wow. It just kept going with the jack.
Didn't it? He has played. How many times has this happened now to Cabramatta?
Man,
That's 3 that I can think of now that they've played the bowl but have not got the result.
Nick Cahill's played a good one next door. Imagine, oh, wow, that's 4 or 5 if that ball doesn't go through with it.
Wow. Keep your Merrylands, you're staying right away from any of this. Take the one and run. Yeah. There's no use to even trying to draw a second. That's a toucher coming in. So
you reckon Lee Stinson's off the clock at the minute? Settling his nerves before going on the live stream. So he is. Yeah. It's good about these outdoor commentary boxes. Maybe we get to interact with everyone. The players have been pretty receptive to it too. Well, with you, they can't understand what I'm saying.
Need I say no more? Yeah, so
we go
37-38, and that's
43 ends. Just one to go on there from that last end, though, is there?
Engadin have pushed right out. 61-42 after 52. That's close to 20 shots now.
Okay, so it looks like Nathan Ricepool's been promoted next door. And there was an apology there from Ferguson. So he must have got fortunate.
Bad opener, Sam there, probably about 2 foot short.
So that's 2 results that could have put Cabramatta in front.
That went Merrylands' way.
It went Merrylands' way, and Cabramatta trailed by 3. So they're definitely on. They're fighting back here hard. Bit of momentum there. Merrylands just trying to hold them off.
Sam now, just wanting to make that adjustment. Probably looking for a metre. She's not happy with herself either. She's turned around really quickly. So it's happened a little bit more now. Players are just starting to miss a bit. We got that early start. There was slight misses, which you expect early in those early ends, and then they really zoomed in. Now we get 2/3 of the way through the match. Just players just getting those slight misses. Although Aaron Wilson isn't missing anything, he's just not getting a result.
Results, yeah. Well, looks the same from the girls so far. Luke Fleming. Billy Johnson from the staff as well in his Belrose gear. He must be all off the clock now, mate.
Well, it's Billy Johnson's birthday today too, mate.
Did not know that.
He's got the big 0 on the end of him now.
40.
Well, a few people have said that. Oh, congratulations, 40. No, he's only 30.
Wow. Can we check that birth certificate?
You work with Lee and Andrew, you probably look 40.
He's definitely the halfback in that conversation. Fleming, yeah, on his last. Get through that hole. Yep. He's in the area.
He sure is.
Mason's interested, urging it up this last little bit.
Oh, that's a great bowl. Luke Fleming, come on down.
The way the head's shaping
Sean a
up.
toucher.
The way the head's shaping up, that's a bit of a dagger.
That is.
We know that forehand for the right-hander, as we look, is turning pretty nicely, so there's still a chance for Cabra there. Jack Smith has first go at it. Does he give it enough? No, he's just going to drop short. Which brings us back to that question, mate. A little bit of a longer length. Is it just getting a little bit slower in the cold weather?
I think so. It's quite evident, especially in this end.
Engadine, 62. Mount Lewis, 42.
The interesting bit there is the rink scores, DJ.
Well, let me
if
do.
Engadine get all 3,
Yeah,
throws in another equation as well.
It does. And as we sit, 22-16 up, Jay Bruce with 2 ends to go. Rudiger, 19-10 up with 4 to go. And Jack Lewis, after going 2-3 and losing a 5, has gone 3-2-2 to lead 21-16 over Scotty Thilborn.
So looking at a full count there for Engadine too.
He's got 4 ends to go there too, so that's 10 ends left in that game.
You throw that in the equation and that puts them up in the 2nd spot.
It does. That's that magic. Like I said, 50
without other match results.
68 and a half the best they can do. Yeah. And after that, it's up to what happens elsewhere. And it just makes that, well, depending on this result, makes the live stream game tonight very interesting. Jingsy trying to get around these short ones. So Cody's not done the damage there, so Jingsy's trying to get down to the shot ball here.
Well, great effort by Jingsy.
He couldn't have played that too much better without getting the shot, so it's gone to a very good home too, which means that if he does get the shot, he could capitalise and make a couple out of it. And Cody will try and play it before them now.
Most definitely.
We're not going to need the floodlights on tonight with Cody's balls here. He's got enough. He's chasing it. I don't think he's going to get there, though.
He's just missing that weight again, Code is.
What's Aaron saying? He's calling Jeansy up to have a look. Is he looking? Because the way Cody just moved Jamie Lee's ball there.
He could be looking at trying to get a path for himself here.
There's a plant straight on there. It's just getting to it. Does Aaron want to force it? He's got to get up to the short ones to get to it.
He may be looking at that swap down into there, get contact onto the red bowl.
I just don't know if it's getting
Brings
down.
the jack. Yeah, well, that's the point, isn't it?
That hand's been holding a lot. I don't think Cody's last one's really fallen in Jeansy's way. He could probably still try and play the same again. Probably a good guy just to come around it. Similar shot the last time, but looks of it, Jace.
Yeah, well, he wasn't far off, was he? So
no.
It's just that last Cody Packer bowl's just created another barrier.
He's just overcorrected on the weight.
Well, that's really ugly down that forehand now.
Well, it actually might.
Unless you're going bigger.
It gives Aaron a bit of a swinging underneath there.
But again, you're coming through opposition bowls to try and get a shot, though.
He's got the back balls, but
yeah,
so there's a chance there. Mason might just be going for cover. No, he's not. Sorry, he's got the swinging ball, doesn't he? That's
he
why.
does have the swinging balls. Look at that.
Brilliant. And the lights have just come on too.
Instantly. How good are
Get
they?
that on the hot shot.
How good are those lights?
Yeah.
Wow. Modern technology. It's not like back in the days you had to go and flick them on half an hour beforehand.
I remember the old halogens had to warm up the bulb.
Yep.
Yep.
Go, Brovey. Play this one, mate. Come on.
Well, here we go. Aaron's playing that positive plant down through there, as you suggested, DJ. Gets under that. Well, he's got some luck. Well,
funny enough, everything he's hit, as you said, hasn't really got the results he wanted. The two ones that he's missed by a bit. He's got luck, hasn't he? Gotta love the sport.
He's played 3 crackers with no result and 2 with luck and gets a result. Isn't it funny how it works?
Engadin's just driving on there. That's another 2. 64 to 42 now. Mike Lewis was just hoping to even get a point to keep them out of relegation.
Well, a point puts them up out of relegation, doesn't it? It gives themselves a chance, you know, so. But that's becoming uncertain now, and if they don't even get a point, well, that means, I think,
Cody and Mason's having a real good look at this, aren't they? Mason doesn't look too happy.
Nope, not at all.
Because I don't think, other than Mason's blue one there, I don't think there's a back ball back there for Merrylands. What's he got on? Not much.
He's only one down as well.
That's discus ball in the backhand, which is the only way to really get down. Cody's suggesting just to get round it.
I think it's all he's got on without. He doesn't want to try open up this head anymore to give Aaron Wilson to draw a second. It's going to be hard to get a second out of that.
Yes.
Not saying it's impossible, but. Yeah, it's a little bit ugly at the moment, it is, and it's. Well, probably lucky I'm not having a drive, because I reckon that wide bowl's in contention for an inside wick and back into the head.
That's what Lee Stinson was just calling there on our screen. I think he's played with Gary Kelly too much.
Well, he's coming down with positive weight anyway. He gets into that. Well, there. Got the little.
Yeah.
So it's one there now.
So we've got dead draw on the backhand for Disco.
That's all he's got.
Make it 2. Get the crowd up and about.
Well, it will too.
And it also would level up the big board.
Yeah.
If it was to finish now, Cabra would have 2 points. It's not enough, but
Robbie,
2 points is still important.
Disco. Be good, mate. Disco.
There we go. Does he?
what an effort!
Flops it. Well,
What an effort!
Not enough, though.
Just needed the inside half rather than the outside half.
yep. Yeah, gets, as you said, talking about an inch of grass, that's all. Gets that fat and stays. Gets the 2 shots, but one's good. Now, board will now go to 39 Cabra, 40 for Merrylands, 46 ends, and for Cabra, basically season on the line.
Yeah.
Next 17 ends. Jamie Lee here. Great opener, Jamie. Finishing beautifully behind. Textbook lead bowling. Sam here, just looks like she's going to push through, but understandable. Green just slowing down. Just bowlers will be looking to give their bowls a lot more chances, especially last end we saw how many short bowls were there, so players won't be wanting a repeat of that. Jamie, does she get all the way back? Well, quite, but that's brilliant opening bowls by Jamie Lee. Again, Sam just going through. Jack now been solid all game. And that's a great seconds bowl. Give it every chance. Finishes back there towards those other 2 Merrylands bowls. Luke Fleming now. And just missing wide. Chance, that's 2 down there to Cabra. Jack will be looking to put one right onto this kitty here and put some number pressure at Merrylands early on in this end. Well, big board's now saying 40 all. Well, it's something that we start finding on these greens. Players starting to try that, play those dead draws, just starting to pull up a bit short. The air is coming really cool here now. Slight breeze, so slight dew in the air. Luke Fleming, what a great bowl. See this on the replays. 2 down on the head, probably 3 actually. It's right down in between the Cabra bowl and the Jack. It's locked in a really safe shot there for Merrylands. 𝗥𝗢𝗨𝗡𝗗's just constantly pushing out over there now. It's 67-42, 25 shots. There's only 6 ends to go there, so that result over there now would be a matter of Mount Lewis trying to fight for simply a rink win if there's a possibility. 𝗥𝗢𝗡𝗏 would now be fighting to win all 3 rinks. The masterboard's basically gone out of the equation. See, one game has completed. The 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗏 Nathan Black rink is now completed. They've just shaken hands over there. 𝗣𝗘𝗡𝗡𝗏 now. Give this every chance. Gets right down into that port there now to the Jamie Lee bowl. He does, and probably counts close. Favourite. I think it's 2 there to Merrylands now. So great shot there, 𝗣𝗘𝗡𝗡𝗏.
Jeansy's response is going through.
Just missing wide. Good weight though. Chance. Yeah, indication by Mason's definitely 2.
A few players going for the jumpers and the jackets now.
Oh, you feel that little cool breeze coming up. Oh,
it's beautiful.
It's even cutting through this 𝗣𝗘𝗡𝗏 jacket I got on, mate.
It's good Northern Hemisphere weather, this, man.
You can have the Northern Hemisphere, mate. I don't plan on going over that equator ever.
Good weight again from Cody. Probably not too happy with that. Bit of a shoulder there for something for Aaron to use, but this time the backhand here onto the jack for a touch to the side can make things interesting again. Just high attacking will he go? Actually, he's going big on his forehand, yes.
You can get results there.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. You would think anything under that front short bowl, he's got it, but...
Especially with the turbulence around that bowl, how quick it went. Just didn't get down to what he wanted. $76.43 over there now, mate. That was a massive push on from England, wasn't it?
Oh, it's huge.
Jay Bruce, 29-17 finish. What did he get on his last end? 7. 22-17 playing the last. Got a 7 to go to 29-17. That would be Nathan Black chasing some shots, I'd imagine.
See that bowl there? Mason Lewis played a little bit of a blocker he has. So. Has he just given him? Oh, disco! What a shot! What I thought Mason had played a blocker. All he'd done is just given Disco something just to hit that, and I've got the jack. So
good.
That is brilliant bowling. 2 down on the head.
Jeezy like that one.
And it's got the sideline crowd into it too. So. Surprised to see shots like that though from Disco.
Unbelievable. What's that, 2 or 3 he's killed?
Yeah. And as we said, he's played 3 where he played the bowl to get a shot. The result didn't quite go his way. He's been sensational.
Jack Lewis, mate. And 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, he's won. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, leads 25, 16. That's
wow.
A long way back. It's all about over there with 10 points for Engadine, which is exactly what they would have wanted.
Is there a chance for Mount Lewis to get any of the rinks?
I don't think so.
It's getting well.
They got 2 to play there based on the live scorecard. They need to win the 2 ends with a couple of multiples. Spurry has got 3 left, but he trails by 10. Great start for Jimmy. That's a 1-2 punch there where Aaron you hold 2. Aaron kills it.
And Jamie Lee goes.
Jamie Lee comes
bang.
up and goes right out. I'll take the shot now. What's Sam got? Gonna be a good home no matter what.
Yep. uncharacteristic of Jamie Lee. You'd expect her to maybe look to use the last Sam Nerona bowl.
Just consolidate her position there, I suppose, wouldn't it?
But Sam now with a chance.
She's just dropped too much weight as well. Easy to do.
Yep. Just blocking up that front and the pathway to the Cabramatta bowl too a little bit. So.
Jack Smith.
First part looks good. Doesn't get all the way down.
Great shot.
Jack Smith,
wow.
Come on down.
Hot shot, though.
I don't have enough room on my notes in my phone, the amount of hot shots there've been. I've got about 30 written down.
Good.
Oh, I wouldn't say 30, but yeah.
29.
We see Luke Fleming being asked to push through here and open something up. But he has. He's opened up a better path down to the Jamie Lee bowl, but angles are still a bit hard. I don't think Cabramatta would be wanting to play around with that at the moment, actually.
No.
It's actually a good setup for him.
Yeah.
That one right on front, one just behind. See Jack here just giving it a chance and finishing wide. It's exactly what he was asked to do. Play a positional bowl now. Cabramatta now just picked up a 4. Carl Healy just got a 4. To go ahead against Aaron Sheriff 18-14, and that puts Cabra in front now, 44-42.
Oh, 13 ends to go.
Oh, don't go anywhere,
Game
folks.
on.
Stay tuned in. Tell all your friends to get onto the Bowls New South Wales YouTube channel as well and tune in. We're here for 3 days. If this live stream match has anything to go by, we have 3 days of sensational action coming your way.
Jeans just trying to drop another counter in around behind the wall too for a bit of protection.
Right back, just struggling to get that pull back there now, aren't they?
Yep.
Well, another 2 shots there to Nick Cahill rink. Well,
Up and about now.
aren't they what?
Cody Parker just not getting back there now. There's not a lot there from Mason either, is there?
This is an interesting situation. Cabra's been asked some big questions early in this match.
Yeah. Jeans will play probably a yard on his last.
I think so, yeah.
Get up and over on his own or get around behind, I think is probably the call.
If he's got a yard on, he's not coming back from there.
It's pretty good, but that's where he wants to be.
Yeah. Got position. Cabra with this form going into finals. Look out. Still not over, I know, but... Well, Cody gets through the Luke Fleming goal. He's got it into a good home.
Come on, Egg. Come on, Egg. Right, Egg. Stop, go. Very, very quiet.
So just looking to get underneath 𝗟𝗓𝗓 or promote.
Right in the middle. Just not right in the middle.
Oh,
Right in the middle.
that's you could hear that. He said, just not in the middle, not in the middle. Yeah, you got it in the middle.
Yeah.
Any edge, either side, he gets a result. Big weight there by Mason. I love what this guy looks at. 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗏.
Yeah.
It's sensational, some of the stuff he looks at.
Yeah.
Like, he's just looking at that green bowl there of Merrylands for some reason. I just don't know why, but again, it's probably going, this is what he's doing, talking about his opposition.
Close again. Just wants to hold up a bit to get around. Oh, underneath with good weight.
This is a protective shot. This is a good shot.
Still 2.
It's 2 and it's changed the look at the front. Mason doesn't have that nice, good run down to the shot bowls.
Just having a look over the other game now. 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗡 rink needs 10 shots and 2 ends, or Mount Lewis will be relegated.
76-42. The 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗡 just knuckling down, going, we're here. We're still in contention. Here's a result.
Mason changing his tactics here. More of a backhand swinger. Oh, he doesn't want to turn that. Still 2 down. And Cabramatta on the march. On the march.
Well, that's...
Putting
6 in
front.
8 shots they've rattled off in a row now, because it was 40-42. So 8 shots in a row now they've rattled off. Pretty impressive stuff, I've got to say. Merrylands had a really big... They were having a really big run there, and all the momentum was with them early in the probably the first half of the game, maybe a bit less than half of the game. They just look good and solid, but...
It just shows you when rinks aren't scoring, it can flatter that score. All they have to do is just start rattling ends off.
That's right.
You win, like, if every rink wins the end, there's 3 ends to you. Brings the score down straight away. That's all you got to do with team games like this. So 2 rinks still have an end to play each over there, but both are, one's 13 behind, one's 10 behind, mate, which means 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗡 10 points to 0.
There we go.
Mount Lewis have been relegated.
That means, well, Belrose still aren't safe.
Depends on the 𝗟𝗓𝗡 versus the Terrace game tonight.
Belrose are exactly 9.5 ahead of 𝗟𝗓𝗡, or 10. I think they might be 10 ahead of 𝗟𝗓𝗡, but margins could come into it.
It's margin, yeah.
Yeah.
Comes down to margin. Mount Lewis were 9.5 ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. 𝗟𝗓𝗡 need the full 10 tonight.
That's right.
And they need Belrose to get beat by St John's Park 10-0. And by shots.
And then margin will come into it, that's right. So.
And as things sit now, 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗡 with 10 will leapfrog to 2nd spot.
They do.
Well, actually, if it was to finish now, they'd be 3rd, because Cabramatta will go to 2nd spot, because they're going to win this one 9. It would be 9-1 as it sits. So we'll see how this one finishes, which means then someone out of East Maitland, Raymond Terrace, and Warilla potentially misses out.
Most definitely.
Raymond Terrace play 𝗟𝗓𝗡 later on this afternoon. And then in our live stream game, Warilla Gorillas against the East Maitland Griffins. 2nd versus 3rd as the ladder stands. That'll all change once these 2 games are confirmed. Still plenty to go in this one, mate. Still 11 ends to go in this one.
Most
Lots
definitely.
of life in this.
Oh, Merrylands are still fighting hard because they want that undefeated title, mate.
They got to fight back, so they do now, because definitely the momentum and all the ascension is certainly with Cabramatta. Like, just look at Nick Cahill walking up the ring there, mate. That's a gallop now. He's up and about. He's got a spring in his step.
There's some energy amongst them all now.
Yeah. Great shot there from Jack
What
Smith.
a shot, Jack Smith.
Him and Jamie have just complemented each other very well.
They really have. They really have. Nick Hale wasn't happy with himself there. He played a big shot there. Drive completely missed, so must be down on the head, obviously.
Jeansy. Just trying to tuck this around the corner, make it harder again.
Carl Healy, another one off of Aaron Sheriff, so
He plays his last stand 5 in front.
19-14.
Seven. Sorry, mate, you go ahead. 7 shots on the big board.
Easy, missed the front.
Assistant DJ, assistant.
Gregory.
No.
It's- What a shot, Gregory.
Oh, Jeansy, what a shot.
Very good. Oh, mate, they are up and about.
Aren't they? What?
The confidence level sky high.
Merrylands
You'd almost think they're the home team.
are struggling to come up with answers at the moment as well. Nick Cahill goes for the drive again and gets it this time. Next door. Jumps in the air. Fist went in the air. Killed the end, so not sure what the count was there, but obviously any count is important, so team's very happy with that result. I'd imagine it was a multiple.
I think you can achieve sort of two things if you just sort of through
What's Cody looking at here?
Bowl past the Jack's all right. Into that one if you're tight.
Forehand draw.
Yeah, well, it's getting to the stage where Merrylands starting to look at manufacturing things and shots themselves, a bit like Cabra was early in this game. They were looking for ways to manufacture shots, and
We have time between games to hit the Bunnings or somewhere like that and get a gas heater, mate, because it's starting to get cold now.
well, I'm pretty sure if you have a chat with the CEO, Jay Porter, they've probably got one somewhere. But you're right, it is freezing in this corner.
Bulls New South Wales sponsoring any gloves?
Right. Lindsay now gets right down. Underneath that, does he run right up to it now? Greg Jeans, great bowl.
Oh, wow.
Brilliant shot. Lands right on top of the jack and a little touch.
Yeah, we are getting treated here. You couldn't ask for much more.
Same kind of shot. You know, if anything, you get down
This
to this
keeps
one,
up
if
in
it's
essence.
one,
Our next game is going to be an elimination final in essence.
Still dependent on one more result, but yeah, you're right. It's going to make it very interesting. But as we said, still a lot of bowls to go here. 𝗟𝗡𝗩𝗘, one on it, one behind it over there. Cody watching this one intently, wants to get down.
Really
Wants to get
coming back
down,
now.
there he is.
He got the contact.
Well, there you go.
That's a good result. That's good.
It's interesting now.
He got the shot.
On that angle, you would suggest that, maybe, but it's hard to tell from here. I wonder.
Favour the green, I think.
Jeansy's got the fingers in the arm, right? What's he going to signal to Disco?
I don't think it changes Disco's shot, really. Whether he's up or down, you know.
Well,
He's got to get a second one in there.
He reckons they're one. Jeansy reckons the green one. So
Well, that might make him play a little tighter just to stay off of the Merrylands bowl.
Well, he was asking Jeansy, did he want him to run it off there? I think it's just a draw. Let's try and get underneath it. Use it. Use it as a guide to beat. Use it as your target. Once they get down.
To get down now.
Oh, what a player.
Well, he has. Has he made two, though? Because he flopped the red down. It's hard, isn't it? The camera angles are very deceiving. Well,
The music's getting a bit more volume out here now too, mate. Tunes her up.
I think players are getting a lot quieter out there.
I think you cut the tension with a knife in the crowd now. Or...
Mason now has to get around that. Just did not have the weight.
Tentative.
Very tentative. And
He's having another look again with these fingers. Two is a signal there from Jeansy. You see something similar from Disco then. Just get down to his own. Beat it if he can. He likes it.
Tighter line than
He
previous.
likes it. He likes it.
Get around that.
Urge it up. Oh.
Don't know.
I'm not getting time to look at it because Mason's up
Well,
and away.
Mason's up and about, but Mason's wide.
Yeah, but Mason's turns. He's just got
He's
to beat
got
his
the
own.
Tiger twos, I know, but this is wide.
Is he going to stay on? Is he going to stay on?
Oh my God.
He did. What a ball that is. What a ball that is.
I forgot the Tiger twos come back
Just-
that hard.
And they dig. You just see that, just the darker green with the moisture there, so it's just slowed it up. It's almost stopped dead.
Don't mind admitting I was completely wrong there. I called him
shot.
wide, but what a shot.
What a shot. Right through
That's
the
a
gap.
big bowl in the context of this match for Merrylands.
Huge. That was needed too.
Yeah.
Doesn't stop the momentum, just slows it down a little bit. Still very much Cabramatta's.
I see this mat going back because it's that mat up tactic that's been beaten Merrylands. So. Looks like all rinks are completed over there in that 𝗥𝗢𝗡𝗡 match, mate.
Yeah, both teams are in a huddle there. 77-46 final score. 10 rinks, or sorry, 3 rinks, 10-0 in favour of 𝗥𝗢𝗡𝗡. They've done all they possibly could to try and get a top 5 spot.
And for Mount Lewis, unfortunately, sees them relegated and back to number 1 Pennants for
Yep.
it is. So it's a hard thing to swallow, isn't it? I guess as a club and as a team.
Very good,
Good start here from Sam.
Great opener there by Sam Narona. Yeah,
Nice response from Jamie Lee.
I was waiting for it.
Tony Collier.
Yeah, thanks, Tone. I know, that was a bad call.
That's why he's lead commentator, Tony.
Yeah, but also man enough to admit my mistakes. Thanks for pointing that out.
Sam.
Yes, Sam. Pointing out
Inspired
my
from her skipper.
mistakes.
Inspired from her skipper last in, put 2 in.
Also here to entertain the crowd, as well. So
That's it, man.
got to give you some material to come at us with. Well, yeah, don't mind that. I like the intention.
So 49-45, 55 ends played. The Carl Healy rinks finished 19-16 over Aaron Sheriff.
Oh, so Aaron got 2 on the last end. There you go. 4 ends here, 4 ends for Cahill and Ferguson. So these 2 rinks will.
Looks like it could be a couple there to Merrylands, actually. Looks like a Nathan Rice ball in the ditch, toucher in the ditch. possibly a David Ferguson ball. I'm not sure. I can't see from. No, they're saying it's not. Actually, it could be Ben Morthorpe.
Not a bad effort there. Jackson's just gone through. Dave Ferguson's going big next door. Oh, he's missed whatever he was going for.
Yeah, well, Nick Cale also went speedy at that ball. I wonder if that's a Cabramatta toucher that he's trying to turn in on top of it, and Fergo was trying to get off the ring.
Wow, we just see there, Luke Fleming comes down and gets the jack.
Good shot.
Well, not what he wanted, really. He's given the ascendancy back to He's probably given 2 shots to Cabramatta, actually, not just the one.
Sorry, that's why I get for a look at the other rink.
Yeah.
Apologies. Tony, I've done the same thing. Must be.
Well, that's the human factor involved.
Oh, disc.
Well.
I missed that signal from Gary Wilson, if it was 1 or 2.
Jack now gets down into this hole. Well, he's just going to duck right across. No damage there.
Up to Cody now.
In all honesty, I don't think Cabramatta wants to move that Jamie Lee Worsnop bowl.
No.
It's in a position that's blocking Merrylands to draw right in there.
Yeah, Mason looked like he was signaling pretty positive there for Cody.
I'm sure he will be, yeah, but if you're Cabra, you don't want to be moving that bowl and opening it up for Merrylands to just play a draw back down to it. So, you know, the other hand's just holding a bit more now, the forehand back this way. Cody's got that positive weight. He's got onto the Jamie Lee Worsnop bowl.
Opens it
It's
up
a
a
good
bit.
result for Merrylands. He's opened that right up, but chance here for Jeansy to shut it back down. He'd be looking to get a front noser here, what we call a front toucher. Bowl right up to the jack, stay in front of it. He's tight. Yep. Opportunity back to Merrylands here. Probably got about a bit over a foot of room there to draw. I don't mind the track here, but I'm not sure about the weight for Cody. He's just pulled it up. Again, advantage back to Cabra. If Cabra jump right on this, chance at a multiple here. Looks under as well. Let's put Merrylands' bowl in the eye there, it has, and it's a little bit ugly for Cabra to shut this right down now, so...
Still ugly for Mason too to try and get in.
Well, it is, but he's now got the Cody Packer bowl. He can afford to play through, you know. So
promote that or slide around it yourself.
It's another option, I suppose. Going to call that skinny when it left his hand. I went, I'm
scared.
I'm leaving the Mason Lewis bowls alone after my last call.
Jeezy just giving him where he can get to on the wide side. Just want to obviously promote the Cody Packer bowl. On the good two. Hoping to make it another. He's close. He loves this one.
Pull up now.
Sit on Jimmy's. Very good.
And flop back. That's a great bowl there, Aaron Wilson. If it wasn't two before, it definitely is now.
Goes okay, doesn't he?
Mason now. 49-47 on the big board here.
56 ends played.
Every end is becoming crucial.
Couldn't have asked for much more.
See Cabramatta guys that have finished over their 𝗟𝗓𝗨𝗡 rink.
Merrylands are getting interested. Collins to get it down. Wants to get down. Oh, what a fantastic effort.
Didn't cut one out though.
I've cut two.
Well, I think the pink one of Jamie Lee's wasn't in the can anyway, so
No,
I think
okay.
the front green one beats it.
Jeezy's having a look now, he'll tell us.
That last bowl may beat the front blue. Nah, Jeansy's, he's very confident too. No questions asked there, Jeansy's gone definite two.
Yeah, we're just going for the draw again.
Yeah, it's just
Aaron
beating
Wilson.
that last blue bowl and you're close.
We'll
Aren't you?
just hit the repeat button here. See how the memory is. A little bit wider, but he can afford to be. All on speed. He just overplayed it, I think. Two more to Cabra.
Yeah, he has.
Two more to the Bullants.
Two it is to Cabra.
Yeah, you can tell by the crowd. Up and about. Four shots, 6 ends to go.
See who else is looking very interested here. It's East Maitland. Can't see.
It's East Maitland, it's Raymond Terrace, it's Warilla. It's all
I can't see a single Warilla person here actually. So.
That Engadine result has just opened a lot of doors.
Yep.
Made a lot of clubs nervous.
Yeah, that's definitely a result that a lot of clubs would be banking on. Mount Lewis, even just to scrape a rink or two off of them as well. But then this result too, on form, Merrylands win here. But again, you just don't discount anything in this competition.
No.
And then you come up against the Cabramatta Bullants side on their home surface, which, look, isn't the biggest advantage is the atmosphere, because anyone can play on these greens, so that's sensational. So I'm not saying that the greens make an advantage to them, but they understand the atmosphere better.
Yeah. It's the surrounds as well, isn't it?
Big bowl next door by Gary Willis.
We are in for a great finish here, man.
See him get down under that. Oh, she's just got into the side of it. That's unfortunate.
First game of 6 being live streamed this weekend. I hope they all go this way.
Oh. I hope the commentators come Saturday are ready to really step up and carry me, because you won't be here to do it.
No.
Hasn't been announced yet, but Jade just got on that outside of that. That's a good result. Happy with that.
Kick your hand, swing the jack in. Right, mate.
Nick Fleming just playing very aggressive there.
Didn't he? What? Yeah.
Why, bad luck. Gotcha.
Surprising.
Some chance.
Cabra boys having a good look next door.
Played fantastic, mate.
Gary Willis played a bomb, but I think Dave Ferguson's done something similar.
Yeah, well, Gary Willis was sitting shot and it's gone out of there now, so.
Oops. Bit of a shiver there, mate. Oof.
Did, mate, yeah. Okay, Luke now just looking to it. Well, he's to land on something, otherwise he's gone again.
Through again, man. He's just.
I wonder if that's intentional. That's 2 in a row. Well, Nick Cahill hit it.
I can tell you he's done something because
The jack has stayed in by about 2 inches.
yeah, I could tell by the other skip's shaking of the head he wasn't too happy with it. Could be 2 to Cabra there, I'm not too sure.
Well, it's definitely 2 to Cabra.
Yeah,
That's
2
a
to
Nick
Cabra.
Cahill
That's Nick,
bowl and a Gary Willis
Gary
bowl.
Willis
And
ball. Big ball here from Ferguson then. I think Cahill's going to have one to respond to, so back to this one, 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗓. Just going to hang out there.
He's not happy with
No.
that.
Dave Ferguson's played a good one there. And we'll see Cahill, he's off strutting there, mate. He'll be looking for this ball.
Well, for
Tracker ball.
Cahill, yeah, he ideally bowl because he's got the next 2.
Yeah.
Second best results, Jack. Because you'd imagine he touch on
What's
Jack's
Cody
probably
going to look
kill.
at here? Luke Fleming was carrying a bit of weight. Is he going to look something similar? Is he going to try and get one close here?
Well,
A couple of big balls in the scheme of things here. He's going to wait for Nick to play his.
Nick's going big next door.
Nobody's interested yet.
He's looking at it. He's got the
Jack
jack
in
and
the
it's
ditch.
gone back in, but his bowl might have went out. So
Yeah, which means it'll be 1 to Merrylands. Yeah, it's Nathan Rice's back there.
Nathan Rice bowl's got the best back, so that's
1 to Merrylands. 20 to 12 for the Ferguson rink with 2 to go, and 51 to 48 on the big board with 5 ends to go.
Okay, Cody now. Just to get down, he's
Just a
close.
draw shot, how good.
Very
Just wants
close.
to run it out. Disco's going to have a look.
Yep. Turn, mate, turn.
Craig James get down through that hole. He can tuck.
𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓.
That's probably,
Great.
yes, he got a little bit of jack too.
Probably wanted just a bit more of it, but he'll take that. Anytime you can get shots, a bonus now.
Worried here that he might have just got the edge of that bowl and through the gap with no jack.
No,
That's
just
what it was
got it.
looking, but didn't happen.
Cody will play just a foot more on his last. Use the last ball to get his shot now, or turn his own up.
Come on, mate.
He's on that good line.
He is, and he's got pretty solid weight here too.
Yeah, he just needs to get. It's just holding, mate. Look at that. Still, just in and around that blue line. It just seems to hold a bit. So the 2 rinks we got left on, both the same scores. So the last rink on as it stands, unless there's any more killed ones, is going to be the Wilson one, which is Cabramatta's got the ascendancy in, mate. So maybe set point Cabramatta at the minute. Slightly favour them.
It's hard to tell, isn't it?
Only 3 shots
Game
in it.
just throws so many different anomalies at you.
Well, Aaron
Aaron
Wilson.
Wilson gets right back behind.
That's 2.
That's sensational. That's 2. They've got the 2 catches out to the left as well. This is a difficult head here for Merrylands now.
Yeah. It's pretty much a dead draw for Mason.
Yep, he can't afford to come through because he gets any flick of that front bowl, which
He's
is
in
their
trouble.
closest.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
While he does get the last answer, you don't want Aaron Wilson to have a chance of locking away a good 4 or 5.
No. Similar shot to what Cody was asked to play. He's on a similar line to Cody, but we do know these things move a bit more. Wants to get down. How good is this, Jason?
That is sensational long bowling.
For a treat here tonight.
I bet he's glad he's brought the Tiger 2s out tonight.
I'm glad he's brought the Tiger 2s out tonight. He's been brilliant.
Just gets that. Just always had that more chance of getting back to the head, hasn't he?
Yeah.
You know, it seems to have been pretty big advantage for him tonight.
Yeah. What's Disco got now in response?
Well, does he
What's
get
Disco
down
got?
enough? Wants this to
Disco.
get down further. Well, he's
got
got a result finally.
You just never know. He's just the way the jack just keeps rattling around.
He's rattled the jacks around a few times today, just like that, and the result's gone against him every single time.
So can can Mason see jack or ball?
Well, it's pretty He's got to navigate a bit of stuff up front, but there's
He's
probably a
also,
chance on the
and
back end.
he doesn't want to get any connection on Sam's ball to pop that out.
That is true. So if he's playing it, you're playing backhand with that weight. But
He's on the forehand.
Just drawing.
Yeah, just a draw. Don't think he likes it too much. See why he didn't like it. So there's one there. Another to Cabra.
It is, and that's 4 shots now with 4 to play.
This is quality. This is absolutely quality.
This is only a round match too, DJ.
Yeah, but so much at stake in the last round. Like,
oh, for sure. I mean, it's the finals campaign started for Cabra. We know that.
All teams here at the one venue. You got 4 on the sideline watching at the minute.
It's like a magic round. I love it.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's brilliant. Four ends to go. 4 shots in it. Jimmy Lee. Front toucher.
Great shot.
Super. What's Sam going to response now?
I mean, Sam hasn't been getting shots, but she's been getting her bowls finishing good homes behind.
It's just been, the 2 of them have been solid.
They have.
That's all you can ask me.
I mean, that's a great reply by Sam Dorona.
Right.
I mean, being a lead can be a very, very lonely world, especially if you're off.
You tell me.
So, it is no mean feat to be thrown in as a lead to ask to do a job.
Jimmy
You
Lee.
have to be brilliant.
Yeah, well played. Well played, JL.
Just got to hold this line now, Sam does. Just sliding underneath. Again, very good weight. Giving her bowls chances. Real hush right across the venue, isn't there?
Jack is trying to get back to that one. Oh, well played.
Very good home, you know.
Very good.
And counts.
Pretty handy from Luke Fleming.
Put it onto the deck for Siri. Back in. That one, mate. Catch it okay.
Change of hands here from Jack. Just trying to beat the Luke ball.
Yeah, and Aaron said, look, trail of Jack is okay as well, so he wouldn't be disappointed.
He's close again too. Look at this. Yeah, that was enjoyed by everyone down the sideline here. You get 3 high fives from the teammates. I think he could have got about 45.
There's one ringleader, but there's 10 of them following him.
Yeah.
It's great to hear.
He's just pushed through again.
Just finished, yeah, push through. Give it a chance, obviously, burn down on the head, but...
Can we see what's happening next door? No.
No, not at all. Okay, Dave Ferguson now. Well, he's just missed wide there. There is. Who's got the shot?
Close. They'll tell us in a second. Probably see from behind Nick Cahill plays his too. But back here, Jeansy.
Jeansy looking to do similar.
Yeah, similar to what Jack did. Turn around the corner, get you going. He's just not going to reach so.
No, he hasn't.
Nick Cahill, what's he doing?
Cahill.
Nobody's moving. Yeah,
well,
he's up
they're
and about
up and about over there.
Double fist pump.
High fives, low fives, everything going on over there. And just give himself another fist bump.
4.
So that's 4 shots
4
there
shots.
to Cabramatta.
Massive ball.
Wow. That's just got it out. 8 shots with 3 to play. That's a massive bowl there by Nick Cahill.
Massive.
Now. It's right down to this. He's going well. He has got it straight down the line as well. 𝗣𝗓𝗡𝗨𝗡𝗗.
Just when you needed it.
Brilliant. 2 shots now to Merrylands. Yeah. 8 behind, 3 to play. In all honesty, they want 9. They're trying to knock Cabramatta out now, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're coming here to knock Cabramatta out. Simple as that. The draw's not going to do it for them.
No. Just thinking one down really good. We can sort of
So we're going to see some manufactured shots by Merrylands in the next couple of ends here, mate.
A draw would secure it for Cabramatta. Especially the way it sits now with 2 rinks up. You would say 2 rinks up potentially.
Yes, most definitely.
Yeah.
5.5.
5.5 takes them to 69.5. So, which is above 𝗥𝗢𝗓𝗓.
Yep.
Warilla, Ace Maitland and Raymond Terrace are nervous now.
Jeansy now. Pretty aggressive line here. If he misses Jamie Lee and gets the blue, got it out. That's a great shot there by Jeansy. Still one down on the head, but what a better head it is there for Cabramatta now. It's right down to the Jack Smith bowl. Punches out Sam Norona's bowl. Just cuts that shot count back to.
I think next door's on their last end. Ferguson leads 20-16 over Cahill. Cahill's just picked up a 4 butt.
Probably won't feel like a ring win after that 4 dropped.
No. Interested to see how they go. Well, the game's not over yet. We're talking like the game's over. Regrouping after this potentially. So.
𝗣𝗓𝗡𝗨𝗡𝗗 just wants this one to count.
Oh, he's well played.
Gets
Game
that,
2.
flops and stays. Yep.
Can only hope the next game's as good as this one, man.
Well, he's got the count back to 2 for Merrylands. I was going to say possibly 3 with that back red as well there, DJ.
It's close with a wide one of Jack's, isn't it?
Well, screen view favour the wide one, but live view.
Doesn't change disco, he's on the forehand. Draw shot. Oh, he's up after this one.
Is he there?
He needs to urge it. Needs to run. Needs to run.
Wants it to get up. Well, that's enough for second.
Second shot, that's all I can ask for.
Second shot's a great shot now for Cabra.
One shot's not going to get it done.
It's not a bad setup either for Cabra to play a metre onto that last bowl. Punch the shot bowl and they'll get shot. It's locked in, basically. If they wanted to. Mason was looking to get under that bowl, just hung out there for him.
Arnold trying to adjust 3 inches now and draw the shot.
Pretty fair adjustment, eh?
He's interested. He's interested.
Look at him stalking it.
Needs to hurry.
Oh, it's just turned. How long did he like that for?
I think he still likes it. It was, wowee.
I love his mannerisms out there stalking a bowl. How cool is it?
No, it's good.
Hey?
It's good for the game.
Brilliant. Well, 𝗣𝗓𝗡𝗨𝗡𝗧's saying he's got 2.
Is he?
He just went, yeah, thanks for that. I've got 2 now. He just said to Aaron. I think there's some gamesmanship going on out there, though. Look, for Merrylands to get a count, that jack knee only needs to go back 2 inches. But how does that happen?
If you hold 2, you've got to look at what's happening next door. They look like there could be a few over there too. I don't know who's over there.
Well, I think the blue bowl on the jack is an Ellen Fife bowl.
Gary Willis. I'm going to suggest by that reaction that he was 2 or 3 down.
He was 2 or 3 down. You are right. It wasn't an Ellen Fife bowl. Sorry, Alan's using the other blue bowls. So he was 3 down, and he's drawn second wood over there, Gazza.
Maybe even been 4 with that Nathan Rice ball at the back too.
I like to see a coach to practice what he preaches, mate. How good's that?
What a finish.
Well, here we go. Merrylands trying to manufacture stuff to try and get shots. So.
What's Cody going to do? He definitely likes it too, doesn't he? Just the one.
Gamesmanship going on out there. Yeah,
cheeky.
Smiles all around.
Cheeky.
So it's 1 to Merrylands there.
Which means Ferguson has probably got to look to take that Willis ball out somehow. But still Rice playing, actually.
Yeah.
So the first go at it.
Problem is, if he's tight, gets contact on them other 2 bowls, Jack's moving. And it really takes away chance of their counts. But
7 behind, 2 to play.
Is that front blue bowl in the road there for him as well to get to that Gary Willis bowl? I'm not sure.
Don't know. I think they were looking at something on the backhand.
If there's an opportunity, they've got to find it and go for it. Simple as that, Merrylands.
Yeah, you can't think about what's going wrong. You got to get the right one. He is playing backhand away.
Scoreboard is not correct.
Good start from Sam. Would have liked a little bit more on it. But.
So, board on screen is correct, 56.49. Just the master board here is maybe a little bit of an operator error there somewhere.
Great start, JL.
Wow, Jamie Lee. It's been sensational this match. Looking to repeat the dose here, Jamie Lee is. Gets onto her own, it's brilliant. A little bit of jack, yeah.
Very good.
Great lead bowling. Probably think she's probably just won the battle this last third of the game.
She has, mate, definitely in there.
I mean, and that's...
They are marching into the finals. Good try here from Fleming. Good second shot. It's not going to be enough for them, but somehow between the 2 rings they got to conjure one of them maybe a 4 or more, one of them a 3. It's looking ominous.
Well, they need 8. You know, it draws nothing for anyone.
No,
here.
well, there's that too.
It draws nothing for it. For Merrylands, it's about trying to knock Cabra out.
All right, 2 4s then.
Yeah, that's all it's about now. So.
This front end aren't going out. They're not giving them a chance.
Nah.
Fleming's got to play a couple feet on here.
And they've played some big bowls, Cabramatta have, and they've brought their crowd into it too.
Yeah.
Well, oops, just hanging there.
finish to the game. It's like the last sort of minute of a basketball game, and it's the longest part of the game. Everyone takes their time over every shot. They're watching
the last
every
minute
ring.
takes half an hour.
Yeah. I think Gary's having a real good look at that one next door.
Well, they're still looking at that opportunity for 𝗣𝗟𝗩𝗘𝗡𝗏 to possibly get that 4. So trying to nullify that over there.
Interesting shot from Ferguson's first one. I think he was deliberately trying to hit a short ball. Just to open it up.
He was, and Nathan Rice went, yep, thank you very much. He did hit a short ball, you're
so
right.
He was just to give him a chance with his last.
Yep. So
I don't know what chance these guys have got here. Just looks like that last shot from Jack. I think Aaron's pretty content with how the head sits. He's just going to run for cover. Not make anything any bigger. Let Merrylands play the shots. Don't give them anything.
Cody's up and over there. Got the well. That's unfortunate for Merrylands.
It would have been fortunate to get the shot from hitting that one.
Well, it would have been, but it's pushed it right into a pocket where it's nothing but Cabramatta bowls. So I think you'll be seeing some big weight coming here from Merrylands.
I think Mason's got to look
when they get a chance to.
Oh, James's still got his 2 to go. Nick Cahill's finally decided on the shot and made his way to the mat.
I think Nick was looking at what was happening over here going, you know, if he gets this 4, how bad is that for us right now? Next door, Nick Cahill, does he pull up?
Yeah, he does. He's just run for cover in that far corner.
He has, yeah.
Just gets the jackers out that way. Makes Fergus think about something else. Oh, Jeansy. Just trying to make another count, is he? No, I think he's playing this pretty neat on purpose. Yep.
Well,
didn't drop that, folks. That was a deliberate ploy.
Yep, stops that bullet up the middle, doesn't it?
Jingsy's trying to convince a few people that was deliberate on the sideline. He's getting a bet.
Okay, Dave Ferguson's lining up over here. We'll try and talk this through. It'd be good if we could just see it. He's trying to set this bowl through. Oh, his team's interested. Well, he got the bowl out. He did too. He's made... I think he's made at least 3. His bowl went through, so I'm not sure he got a 4.
He's signaling 4 to next door.
Well, they're pulling those ones out. They pulled 3 out. Might have got the 4, but they're looking at it. See Merrylands slowing down here, which is fair enough too, because it is a sides game. Let's have a look at what the count is over there, and then let's have a look at what we need to do on our last end. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this. It's not a tactic, it's merely a part of the match. I understand. So, see the score going on there.
3.
It was only 3. So 3 there to David Ferguson. So he finishes his ring winning 23-16. Cabra now up 56-52. In the context of this match, Cabramatta can drop a 4 and they still qualify. Merrylands need a 5 to knock Cabramatta out. That's what it comes down to. And at the moment, I'm not seeing many 5s for Merrylands.
No, it's going to be a kill somewhere, but it's hard to get to.
Well,
that backhand shot that they're playing, it doesn't look like too bad of a shot, but that hand's just been hanging all night. You see from Cody's reaction with that last attempt. Courtney Alush, I did notice that.
Just saw that message. Yes, thanks, Court. Courtney Alush, long-time serving member of Bowls, New South Wales.
Greg Jeans. Sorry, folks, just getting in trouble for pressing Jason's button. Greg Jeans covering the front, covering the back.
Mason's going big here. They're looking for a kill.
Yeah, he's got to move that front one to give him a chance.
Yeah. Now he has got the chance of that kill.
I wonder if Disco will just put that shot back. Jeez, you got the tip of the cap from a few there for that shot.
Yeah.
Something similar from Disco. And just try and put that back, something in Mason's eye.
It's a bit too skinny though.
Well, Mason had to go on the forehand. Yeah, it's just out of the way, so Mason will go again.
He's got to go to the backhand, doesn't he? But
well, he's asking Cody what he thinks.
or is it?
Yeah, it looks backhand now.
Just here we go. Well, he's got the edge of that. Well, that will be a game, and that will be a win to Cabramatta. What a match.
Brilliant finish, and Cabramatta secured their spot in the finals.
Sure do, and that's what it was all about for Cabramatta, was the big board. I'm going to shoot out and try and grab the winning skips. I'm going to leave DJ with you to finish off.
I'm going to do your job for you again, not bad.
And I'll look forward to seeing you all on the next match.
Yeah. Big result in the scheme of things there. Cabramatta on the brink at one point. They've got up to get the win. Puts them into second spot on the table. Just waiting for that to update in front of me too. But that means Raymond Terrace against Tarrant Point. Tarrant Point need a 10-0 win and a Belrose loss to try and stay out of relegation. Raymond Terrace are looking to win there to cement their spot. They're currently in sixth spot. They need to jump back into the top five. But the big game that everyone will be talking about, we've got Warilla against East Merrylands on the live stream from about 5:30. Winner of that will definitely go through. The loser could go out based on other results. 8-2 result makes it interesting there, though. So Engadine have done all they could. They had a 10-0 win against Mount Lewis, which has relegated Mount Lewis and ousted, or just catapulted Engadine into that top five. All still to play for in this split round 11 here at Cabramatta at 5:30, folks. So stay tuned. Go and have a break if you need it. We'll be back at 5:30 for a bit more action. Just waiting on Jason to grab some player interviews. Cabramatta having their team chat. Always good to see things like this here for team events. We can only hope, folks. We're here for the remainder of the weekend. Finals start tomorrow. Cabramatta have definitely got some momentum and be looking to capitalise on that. We're going to pass very shortly now to Jason. He's grabbed Mason Lewis. A bit of a chat, hang around with us. If you've got nothing else to do tonight, folks, and you're in the area, head down to Cabramatta Bowls. 4 more games to be played tonight. Great action.
Oh, hang on.
Sam, what do you drink?
What was it before that? That's a good noise.
All right, folks, Jason's there now with Mason Lewis and Aaron Wilson.
Well, welcome viewers. We just saw ourselves a cracking match in the round 11 of our TAB Platinum Pennants, and with me I have from Merrylands, Mr. Lewis. Mate, probably not the result that you really wanted tonight. Undefeated up until tonight, but had your first loss. Pretty good season to now, but how are you feeling after that match there tonight?
Yeah, look, they played some really good bowls towards the back end of that game. Their front two were awesome, and and with Jeansy and Disco up the back, that's always going to happen. They're a good team, and we weren't good enough today, and that was the end of it. So, no, I wish them all the best in the finals, and hopefully we come back better in the next one.
Yeah, definitely. And look, probably, and we spoke about it a little bit on the live stream, it was an opportunity for you to knock Cabramatta out. We know what the powerhouse Cabramatta are in the finals, and obviously you would have been trying to get that win and get them out of that final series. It hasn't happened, but look, you got yourselves minor premiership this year. You've got to be pretty happy with that and still give you plenty of confidence moving into the final series.
Yeah, look, we're a good team of 12. We'll back it up and we'll come back better in the next one. Yeah, it's just about moving on now and getting ready for the semi-final, and essentially for us if we can get through. So, yeah, it's just focusing on that one now.
All right, well, all the best with that, mate, and enjoy, and we'll look forward to seeing you on the green next time, so congratulations.
Thank you.
No worries. Okay, and from Cabramatta, we have Aaron Wilson. Aaron, excellent game, mate. Cabramatta was on the line, basically, for you tonight. Basically, season on the line in some sort of sense. The guys did well. Early on, Merrylands threw the challenge down at yous. Pretty quickly they did, but yous really dug in, yous did, so well done there. But your front end was sensational, mate. Absolutely sensational. How'd you find it yourself out there?
Yeah, obviously the start of the game wasn't the best we had. Quality side Merrylands, but being behind shows good character by the Bullants to bounce back. But you're right, led by the front end. When we need them, they stepped up really nicely and showed the way to where we need to be.
Yeah, and look, and you brought your sideline crowd into it too. There was a bit of silence out there, but there was one Lone Ranger out there. Who's that bloke out there? He was really leading the call out there. It was really good to see that support for you.
Yeah, Johnny Rags, one of our loyal members of Cabramatta, legendary bloke. But yeah, to fire us up, it's always good when you got support in the crowd. No doubt helped the team to build to what we need to be.
Well done. You've secured your spot in the finals, and we wish you all the best moving forward. Thank you very much, Aaron.
Cheers, guys. Thank you very much.
Well, there you have it, everybody. Cabramatta have secured their spot now in the Platinum Pennant Final Series as we move forward to our next match about to come to you in the next 15-20 minutes. We'll see you then.
Six rounds.